Okay, we should be back for a part 2 now. Sorry I lost connection there. Let's see what's happened. Oh, now I'm booted out of Restream. What in the world? Everything's crashed all of a sudden. Sometimes autocorrect isn't my friend. Click. All right. Should be back. Let's get everything reshared. I need everybody's help hitting the like button. My generator died, and I don't know why we keep it unplugged. I mean, I know why. Tanner and Jake have informed me it will hurt the battery, but I'm like, I know, but we don't ever need to leave it unplugged because it will die, and then it'll just totally destroy the feed. So here we go. Let's get back to business. Let's jump back over here. Let me minimize this. Man. I also can't. Oh, man, it's not letting me. This thing's buggy, and it's not letting me cast mirror my monitor. This sucks. If I close this, I think it will kill. Yeah, that just sucks. I can't see what y'all see. I can't see what y'all see anymore because my app, I didn't reboot it. Now it's got a bug in it, and I can't cast to my monitor unless I completely restart the stream, which I'm not going to do. So basically, I'm going to leave my camera like that, and I can't really see what y'all are seeing. So if I get off center, just let me know, okay? Let me get this reshared. Give me 1 second. All right, so over on Facebook, let me go as Coletco, and let me put, this feed is ended, part 2 now live. I'm glad we didn't have, the worst is if I would have had a bunch of auctions up. So, let me title this one part 2 on Facebook. This is going to be part 2 of Wednesday. Wednesday 01/15. Okay. And then I'm going to go over here, not now. And then I'm going to say this. This is ended part 2 now live. This is going to be, this feed has ended part 2 now live. Oh, man. Killers. Yes. I was about to show puzzles at the conclusion of, well, after this crate, but yeah, I'll make sure you get one. I think you might be on a wait list, Scott. I think you might be on a wait list. That's why there's 3 of them. Yeah, I think you're on a wait list. See if I can find it. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right, so I've shared that. I think we ended when I was in the middle of reading the Japanese titles. All right. We're good to go, right? Okay. I think the only thing I got to do is share it. Let me make sure YouTube looks okay. And we was about to start going through this bin. I think the first one I showed in here is already sold. And let's hit copy. And let me repost this to our story. Did I not post anything on our story? I guess I never did post this on our story today. It doesn't feel like I'm live because I can't see my monitor. Let me try to fix it one more time. It's very strange, but I can't. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. Man, that sucks. I can't see what y'all see. Y'all hear the tape guns? Yeah. They're shipping. I'm just going to leave this right here so I can see what y'all see, okay? So, Japanese. I can't go. I'll read them faster now. Dexy's Midnight Runners, Bing Crosby, Eagles, Charlie Daniels, Eric Clapton, Jay Giles, Dolly, Linda Emmylou, Hall & Oates, Paul McCartney, Stuff, Willie Nelson, Linda Ronstadt, The Doobies, Loudness, ABBA, Michael Schenker, Hall & Oates, Toto, The Knack, Return of the Dragon, Cyndi Lauper, Chicago, Carpenters, Fame, and ABBA. And then here with some stuff that I am putting up for auction. I'm just going to turn my monitor off because it's bothering me. Okay, and here we have, this is Billy Joel, the Nylon Curtain. This is going up. This is a $35 start. Billy Joel, the Nylon Curtain, $35 start. It includes the Billy Joel Superhero book. We also have a Japanese insert. We have another Japanese inner sleeve. We have shrink. We have obi. There is some discoloration on the cover. And we have a $35 start on that. Billy Joel Nylon Curtain. It would not be a Japanese shipment without at least one Asia. There's Alpha. Asia is in shrink. That's a $35 start. And Art Blakey. Art Blakey is called Art Blakey, It Les Jazz Messengers, a Club Saint Germain, Volume 1. Art Blakey's live, and that's going up for a $35 start. How much for Bing? $35 start. Can I receive the Return of the Dragon? Yes. What Chicago? Yes. What Bing? Yes. Next record in here is Tool Opiate. Tool is $28.99. Tool Opiate. These are new and sealed, $28.99 for Tool Opiate. Also, we have the Smiths. There may be a waiting list for this. This is the Smiths. Market Fall Hamburg, 1984. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. I think this is the one we sold out on the number of last week. I might have just had them back ordered. No, there is a waiting list. The Smiths is on marble vinyl. This is $33.99. Michael Butler, Janie Green, and Sean Fairweather was all on waiting list. Michael Butler, Janie Green, and Sean Fairweather. Now, I think the last thing I was showing was the Iron Maiden bootleg. So if you want an Iron Maiden bootleg, let me know. The next thing we have is these auctions are $35 starts, okay? $35 start for Billy Joel, Asia, and Art Blakey, going once, going twice. So that way I can put up Chicago, I can put up Return of the Dragon, and I can put up Bing Crosby. The Smiths is $33.99. Chris Kirkley wants one. Well, actually, Alex wanted the track listing. Hand in Glove, Heaven Knows I'm Miserable Now, Girl Afraid, This Charming Man, Pretty Girls Make Me Smile, Steal Ill, Barbarism, exactly, Begins at Home. That word's not one to come out right now. This Night Has Opened My Eyes, Miserable Eye, You Got Everything Now, Handsome Devil, What Difference Does It Make, These Things Take Time, This Charming Man, and Barbarism, exactly. Chris Kirkley wants one. There's one more left if you wanted Alex. Sorry, my brain is not spitting out some words as fast as it should right now. ELO, this is a 2LP, $33.99. This is Secret Messages, $33.99. Asia has a bid for $35, final call. Art Blakey has a bid for $35, final call. Next is The Grateful Dead, The Wake of the Flood, 50th Anniversary Remaster. $33.99. ZZ Top Fandango. Gregory Roberts was on a waiting list. I got one left if anybody wants it. ZZ Top Fandango. There is a waiting list if anybody wants this. ZZ Top, or if I have one extra if anybody wants it. There is a waiting list, and that's so did Gregory Roberts. I got one extra copy. Melinda gets the Smiths. Alex, make sure you don't want this, and if you want to, just say sold. If you don't want it, say pass, and I'm going to sell that to Melinda. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and put Linda's name on it. Tony Wade, LL Cool J's already come in, and I've already tagged you for one. Let me make sure. I'll double check. LL Cool J, and there's already one with your name on it. Next is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Stereo Remaster, $46.99 on that. Dave Matthews Band Crash, 20th Anniversary. First time ever on vinyl. $36.99 for Dave Matthews. I got two of those. The Beatles Revolver, new stereo mix, $36.99. And I got one more copy of The Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, and that is on Turtle Green vinyl, $33.99. Alex passes, that is sold. Art Blakey sold for $35 to J.D. Conklin. Asia sold to R.K. Tucker for $35. Billy Joel's a no bid. Nylon curtain, vinyl's near mint, has the book with it, has the inserts, in shrink with Obi. Just has some of that discoloration on the cover. That's a $35 buy it now. Let's put that right over there. I've got two copies of David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World. And Bowie should have a wait list. And this is Seth Franzoni. I got one extra copy. One sold to Seth Franzoni, and there's one extra copy of David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World. When the rush be in? That's at the end of the month. That's the last Friday of the month. Last Friday of the month on that one. Last Friday of the month. There's more new Start Your Off Rights next week, and then there's more the week after that. Here's our next two Japanese pressings. The first one is Return of the Dragon, Fist of Fury Big Boss original soundtrack. This is a Japanese pressing, a $35 start. First thing, the important part, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. Has a Japanese booklet there, pictures of Bruce Lee. Nice cover, Bruce Lee Obi. That's going up for a $35 start. That's pretty dang cool. Also over here we have Lifetime, Bing Crosby. Bing Crosby's going up for a $35 start. Songs of a Lifetime, Bing Crosby. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert, cover and Obi, and Bing Crosby's a $35 start. Next, I got two copies of Smashing Pumpkins. Haven't had this one in a while. That is Gish. That is on a silver foil cover. Smashing Pumpkins Gish is $36.99. Tool, a live bootleg unofficial. It's called Stranglehold. Tool, live, Kalamazoo, $44.99. Flood, Hush, 46 and 2. Stink Fist, Stranglehold, Sober, Push It, Eulogy, Enema, Jerk Off, $44.99. That's a 2LP. Bing has a bid for $35. Bruce Lee's a $35 start as well. Two tools, three tools are available. We have The Cure, The Head on the Door. Now, we had 17 seconds earlier tonight. We've had several Cures. We haven't had The Head on the Door. That's $33.99 new and sealed. Jordan Underhill on Smashing Pumpkins. Cameron Lingefeld on Smashing Pumpkins. Those are sold out. If anybody else wants one, it'll have to be a waiting list. The Grateful Dead Anthem of the Sun. Grateful Dead is $33.99. We have David Bowie Let's Dance with Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar. $33.99. David Bowie Let's Dance. We have the Ramones' first album. This is the Ramones, $33.99. Final call on Bing Crosby for $35. Nobody's been on the Bruce Lee. Final call on that. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list on the Ramones. And the waiting list for the Ramones is Clifford Umstead. I thought there was. Clifford Umstead on the Ramones. Clifford Umstead, you get one. There's one left. Hey ho, let's go. Next is two copies of Kiss Alive 3. Somebody asked me earlier, who asked me earlier about a Kiss album so I can show it again. There's Alive 3. $46.99 on Live 3. Next is Danny Thomason on David Bowie. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you. Also, we have Grateful Dead In the Dark. That is on silver vinyl. $33.99. Laura says you can't go wrong buying The Cure. Who's going to buy it? There's two copies there. Another Grateful Dead, Built to Last. Really cool hype sticker on this one. Remastered. Grateful Dead again. Also, Tool. This is Starplex Dallas, 1993. This is only $29.99. Tool Starplex Dallas, $29.99. Bing Crosby is sold to Chris Gardner for $35. Return of the Dragon. Chris Knapp did bid $35, so that's now going twice, going 3 times. We're about to sell that. Brian DeLeon wants Kiss, and that is a live 3. I have 1 copy left. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Next, I've got Extra Tool, Starplex Dallas, $29.99. And there was a waiting list for this Roger Waters, live in Canada, Volume 1 and Volume 2, live in Canada. Let's look up Roger Waters right quick. Roger Waters, hello. Is there anybody out there? This is live in Canada. And this is sold to Brian Call. He was on a waiting list for Part 1 and Part 2. I have another Part 1 and Part 2. I have another Part 1 and Part 2. They're $29.99 each. Roger Waters, live in Canada. Robert W. on Tool. I'm assuming you want Starplex Dallas, the one that's $29.99, not the other one that's $44. That's a 2 LP. Next is Anthony Barone. I'm also going to give you a tool. That's sold to Anthony Barone. Also, I'm going to give him a Kiss Alive 3. That's also sold to Anthony Barone. And Return of the Dragon. Return of the Dragon is sold for $35 to Chris Knapp. New auctions coming up right now. We're about to get into a bunch of Stoner Rock as soon as Joshua gets off. I've been waiting for him to go to bed. Next thing I have is The Cure. That's sold to Kevin Walker. The Cure is sold to Kevin Walker. And Oh So Adventure. I think I've got one more Alive 3 up here on the rack. Let me go see, because also I think there was another Kiss record up here that I hadn't shown in a while. Let me see if I still have that. I've actually got 2 more Kiss Alive 3s in stock that was up here in the Kiss rack. I have a Kiss rack up here where we keep all of our single copies. So I can give another one to Oh So Adventure. That is sold to Oh So Adventure. That's sold. Kevin Walker on The Cure. I've already pulled that right. Yep. And then let's run through those one more time. We need new auctions. First new auction I have right now is going to be Dexy's Runner, Come On Eileen, and the Classic Eagles Live. Let's do these right now. Next thing I have is the Eagles Live. This is a 2 LP. This is a $35 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LP. This has the Japanese insert, the other Japanese insert. There's 1 inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. Gatefold, that's a $35 start. Also, we have Kevin Rowland and Dexy's Midnight Runners, 2-Eye Ray. That's a Japanese pressing. That's a $35 start. Kelly W. wants the David Bowie Let's Dance. That's sold to Kelly W. All right, so I got 1 extra Kiss Alive 3. I sold 2. I have 1 over there. Oh, I forgot about Chicago for David. That is right. Let me do that right quick. It was Chicago 16. I'll pull that in 1 second. First thing we have is 2 copies of Tool Opiate left, $28.99. We have 2 copies of ELO. This is a double LP, $33.99. The legendary double album, as conceived by Jeff Lynne, recorded in 1983. $33.99, $35 starts on those. Also, Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood, $33.99. We have ZZ Top Fandango, last copy, $44.99. Sgt. Pepper's is $46. Dave Matthews Band, still got these. Crash, $36.99. J.D. Conklin, In on the Eagles, The Beatles Revolver, $36.99. Grateful Dead Terrapin Station, Green Vinyl, $33. David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, $33. Tool Live, Stranglehold, the Kalamazoo concert. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, $44.99. I got 3 of those. 1 Cure left, The Head on the Door, $33. 1 Anthem of the Sun left, $33. The Ramones, self-titled, Grateful Dead in the Dark, and Grateful Dead Built to Last. Those are all $33.99. Also, Tool Starplex Dallas, that's $29.99. And we have 1 set of Roger Waters left, $29.99. $29.99, that's for volume 1 and 2 each. And 1 Kiss Alive 3 that was up there on the shelf, $46.99. Now, earlier, I think somebody asked for the Millennium concert. I think I still have those, but I'm not for sure. And then when my generator died earlier, I was right in the middle. When my generator died earlier, I was right in the middle of tagging some Iron Maidens. And I think I got everybody. I've got Iron Maiden live, colored vinyl, unofficials, hand-numbered on the back. They're called Maiden Voyage. If you hadn't got one already, they are $38.99, okay? I have those. I'm going to leave that back there just so everybody knows. And now, it's took us since 5 o'clock. We were pricing it when we still went live, and now we are down to the very last crate of new vinyl. This is the very last crate of new vinyl. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sell J.D. Conklin the Eagles for $35. That is gone. Thank you, J.D. Conklin. That's sold. I want to welcome everybody. We have a large assortment of stuff to go back through a second time, plus discount bins and plenty of auctions. And I will say this, Chad is hungry. I don't know how late I'm going to go, and I think y'all have already heard me. I've been on almost no sleep for, well, since yesterday in anticipation of that auction. So, and this is a buy now for $35. So we'll see what happens a little bit later tonight. But in the meantime, we have Chicago going up. Oh, here's a couple more Japanese. I got Pat Benatar. What are these right here? Pat Benatar, Asia Ventures, and Bob Dylan. There we go. Here's Chicago 16. It's near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. Looks like it's very nice. We'll take a quick peek at it. Yep, nice. $35 start. There's the Japanese insert. Cover and Obi. That's a $35 start. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Near mint minus and pristine with insert. That's a $35 start. Dexy's Midnight Runners is sold to Mike Torrey's for $35. Robert W. was second on that one. I have more auctions over here. Let's revisit some of the other things I have in here that were tagged for tonight's sale, including the Beatles Strawberry Fields. Strawberry Fields Forever. The Beatles is an 82 US bootleg. This is a compilation of demos, alternate takes, live performances, and unreleased tracks. This is the Beatles Strawberry Fields Forever. That is unreleased tracks and alternate takes. That's a cool bootleg. I've listened to that one before. $35 start. Chicago already has a bid for $38. Here is new vinyl, and here is Sting, Mercury Falling. So we've been selling a ton of 10 Summoner's Tales. Here's the other one, Sting, Mercury Falling, $34.99. Rambo posters will have to be later. We have, I will show them though. Sting, Jerry Stone was on a waiting list. This is $34.99. I still got new puzzles to show right after this. Danny Thomason on the Rambo. They're from the 80s. They're like headshot posters, if that makes sense. Sting is sold to Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry. He was the only person on a waiting list. I still got 3 copies of Mercury Falling. Now, I think somebody asked to be on the waiting list last night, but I don't think that sticky note's made it to my desk yet. So if you do want on that, let me know, okay? The Beatles has a bid for $35. Chicago's at $38. And Angela did one Sting. Hey, a VA. That's perfect timing. Thank you, Melanie. A perfect timing for a peach mango. This is only my 4th of the night. Yeah, that's a good idea. Man, these are cold. Man, those are ice cold. That was hard to chug. Yeah, those were icy. Angela Lewis on Sting. There's 2 copies left. I got 3. Look at this. Never had this. I back ordered it and they actually shipped. They showed not in stock. Batman, the exclusive original television soundtrack from the '66 Batman show. $34.99. How cool is that? $34.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $30. The Beatles has a new bid for $37. Stings were sold to Jerry Waiting List Live, Angela Lewis. Batman is sold to Brandon Lack. Batman sold to Chris Knapp. And there's 1 Batman left. So those are sold and sold. And now we'll have 3 Jack Russell. This is a new release. This comes out Friday. New release, Jack Russell, For You, blue marble vinyl. That is $29.99. Jack Russell. That is actually new for Friday. I think there's a few new releases in here. That's some stuff that I didn't post pre-orders for. There is Jack Russell, $29.99. Those Batmans always show out of stock. So when I grabbed them, I was like, man. Or when I saw them, they come in, I was like, that's weird. Let's see what we have left. Kenny Bagley on a Batman. Jerry, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list. I obviously need to order more. New Jack Russell, so to Scott Markheim. 2 of those left. And we have 2 copies of, this is new as well for Friday, Mississippi John Hurt, the 1928 Sessions. His complete early recordings, $33.99. Both of those are available. Nobody bid on Pat Benatar. That's a $35 buy it now. Troy Robinson also on the Batman wait list. Chicago is sold to R.K. Tucker for $38. R.K. Tucker, that's sold to you for $38. Strawberry Fields Forever has a new bid for $41. That's a bootleg. Batman, to my knowledge, is on black vinyl. I can scan the barcode right quick. but to my knowledge, it's on black vinyl. Let me see if I can find out about it. Let's see here. It doesn't say anything. There's no hop sticker. I'm pretty sure it's black vinyl though. Let me see what I can find out here. I never had seen that before. It says a mono. It comes back to a 2014 in mono. Yeah. Wow, some of them have sold for as much as $99.88. That's probably after they go out of stock. So those are sold. Thank you. I got 2 people on a waiting list, Jerry Stone and Troy Robinson. Riley Harrison on Mississippi John Hurt. That's new for Friday. Michael Butler also wants one. Jack Russell, there's 2 left. This is also a restock, or this is a restock. This is Offspring Smash. You got to keep them separated. Self-Esteem's on there, $28.99. This is a restock of Dream Theater's Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from the Memory. Didn't expect to see these back in. Let me see what I have on Dream Theaters. I know there was one person that just got on one last night, and those stickies hadn't hit my dope. I'm going to go ahead and just pull these. If you want to claim one, I'll take down your name. I know for sure last night there was somebody that wanted one, and those sticky notes hadn't made it to, so I need to put these aside. If you want one, you probably have at least one. I probably have at least one extra there, but I'm just going to say those are available. Okay. If you want one, they're available. Next thing I have is the Big Lebowski, and that is $34.99. The Big Lebowski, $34.99. Strawberry Fields is at $52. So the Big Lebowski, I think there was a waiting list. The Big Lebowski. Let me see what's going on over here. There's Cameron Limp Biscuit. I hadn't scratched that off yet. All right, let me read through some of these wait lists, make sure I have that stuff I just ordered. Youth of America, Can Tango, Who, CCR, Def Leppard, Whitesnake, Dream Theater, Awake, Charles McDonald. Which one did I just have? Dream Theater. I just had Metropolis. Okay, Charles McDonald on Awake. Somebody just asked they wanted one of all of them. I don't know who that is. That note hadn't made it to me yet. Brian Call, Let Me Take You Off, Roger Waters. And let's see, Howlin' Wolf Moaning, hadn't seen that. Pink Floyd, Chocolate Watch Band. Mr. Crowley, Iron Maiden, New York, those didn't come in. And then those are being from a different distributor. Led Zeppelin, Charlotte. I got to figure that out. Cure, Hang On a Second, Muddy Waters, Cold, Oasis. Now we're getting to old stuff. Okay, so next thing we have is, okay. So first thing is, let me look up Big Lebowski. Yeah, Big Lebowski. I don't guess there was a wait list for that. Let me type in Big. That's probably going to pull up a lot. No. Okay, no wait list. Okay, so first thing we have, Beatles 45, Beatles 48, Beatles 50, Beatles 52, Edward Tenalgi. Edward, I'm going to go ahead and give you a Dream Theater. I think there's going to be one. I think there is one available. And then I'm pretty sure last night somebody said I'll take one of each. So go ahead and got one. Last night and got one. Okay, so you did get one. Okay, so yeah, let me go ahead and get Edward Tenalgi one. And let me just put this one back in the bin. Dream Theater, Metropolis. So this is going back in the bin. There we have it. So let me go back. Sorry, let me figure out where I was. That, and then titles, Police Songs, Title, and Jack. The Jack Russell, give me 1 second on that. Put down Jerry Stone, Mac Miller. Yeah, I think I ordered those, Jerry. I know I saw a new Mac Miller was coming out. I don't know if that probably will come here on Friday. That's one of those that probably show up on Friday. A big title like that, they make sure and schedule them where they show up on Friday. Robert W. on Offspring, I will do that. There may be an indie exclusive. I'm sure you'll want that one. Javi got that. And then still have Chocolate Watch Band. No, that's a waiting list. And Sisters of Mercy. And okay. So, all right, Strawberry Fields. Let me get back to my Barons here. Sorry. Mike Torrey's 52. Becky went out, and we're about to sell that for 52. Then new auctions. Here's what's left in here. Sting, Mercury Falling, $34.99. This is new for Friday. Jack Russell, For You, 400 blue marble vinyl, $29.99. Any Kind of Love, Whatever It Takes, Always Don't Know Why, For You, The Best Is Yet to Come, Where the Wind Don't Blow, Paradise, No Time Left, If Not for Love, and My Everything. Mac Miller's just shipped. Yeah, I think those are scheduled for tomorrow or Friday. I'll try my best to make sure on that one. And then we have Offspring Smash, $28.99. One copy left. And then we have the Big Lebowski, $34.99. And then one Dream Theater left, okay? Any Start Your Off, Grateful Dead. Those are sold out. I've ordered more. They'll be here tomorrow or Friday. All right, Strawberry Fields is sold to Mike Torrey's. And let me show you everything that's sold out of that bin one more time. And I think I'm done with my laptop for a while. Let me just go ahead and shut this cover on that. And here's what we're about to do. I'm about to show the puzzles now. This could get out of hand. But first, oh yeah, I need my laptop for puzzles. First, Batman. I got 2 or 3 people on a waiting list. $34.99. New and sealed, $34.99. Megan Anderson wants the Offspring. We also sold out of Mississippi John Hurt. That's new for Friday if anybody wants on a waiting list for that. And I agree with what Jerry said the other day. I need to post more pre-orders of new releases. And I'm going to do a better job of that, starting with next week's new releases. There's so much new titles that come out, even new artists. And it's just, sometimes I'm just not posting all of them. So I'll try my best to do that. That's a new goal for 2025. George Scher on Batman, Michael Rudolph on Batman. Those are all available. Let me move those right over here. And I just need y'all yelling at me more. If y'all start yelling at me more often, I'll order more stuff, okay? That's done. Let's get new auctions going. Let's do another Beatles bootleg. This one's called Get Back. I like this one. It has a picture of the rooftop concert on the front. The Beatles Get Back. We also have Edward Tenagi on the Grateful Dead wait list, Patrick Lear on the Mississippi John Hurt waiting list, and we have a bootleg, and we have 2 people on the Mac Miller waiting list. If I know I'm getting a certain amount, I'll just go ahead and post a pre-order and then put those first 2 people in line. This is an unofficial bootleg. This is the Get Back Sessions, rough mixes, 2 acetates. Yes, so this is the Get Back Sessions, Get Back EX Edition. $35 start on that. Chad, order more stuff. I know. Just tonight, the fruits of tonight came from many labors of slaving in front of a computer screen for many hours, trying to figure out what I have and have not ordered and what I need to order. But it's been a great night. We've sold 9 crates full, and I think we can get to 12 after we do a big recap. So, thanks, everybody, as always. Now, let's show these puzzles. Let me first bring over a new crate. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide this one over because it has some new stuff from the night, okay? And then I'm going to bring another crate. This has new stuff from the night. The Beatles is a $35 start. Let me grab a crate over here for almost like a tabletop that I'm going to need. And we're about to show some puzzles very quickly. Now, I want to repeat this a couple different times before I put up some new auctions. What I'm about to show you are puzzles. First, there's the Beatles, a $35 start, Kiss Millennium. Yeah, Robbie, I asked about you earlier. I said, who asked about the Kiss record earlier? I saw that when I went back live, and I missed you, and then I forgot about you. Or I missed you, and then I didn't hear back from you. This is the U.S. edition. This is the U.S. remaster or the U.S. edition. It is new and sealed, $56.99. $56.99. Sorry, I missed you I missed you, and then I asked, and I didn't hear back from you. So, or maybe I'm just not seeing you, which is possible the way tonight's been. Very busy. Next Japanese pressing is Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Has one of my favorite Clapton songs on it. Hello, Old Friend. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Eric Clapton, that's No Reason to Cry. $35 start on that. All right, so puzzles. These are all $24.99. And let me do this first stack here first, okay? These are puzzles. They're $24.99. Several here I've never had before. Let me go ahead and do this. Robbie L said sold on Kiss the Millennium Concert. If anybody else wants one of those, they are going to be a waiting list, okay? Clapton and the Beatles have high bids. First is Queen Live Killers. I've got 2 available. These are $24.99. This is $24.99 Queen Live Killers, 500-piece puzzle, $24.99. This is a second part. Please help me out again by sharing the feed and everything a second time and liking it for sure. Queen's $24.99. I've got 2. I have Guns N' Roses. Perfect for wintertime, snow, you're by the fire, there's snow outside, and you want to put together your Guns N' Roses puzzle. I have the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. I've only got one of those. Only one Rolling Stones. I've got 2. One of my favorites and one of our best sellers, because look at it. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Elton John is $24.99. We have Queen, A Night at the Opera. Queen, A Night at the Opera. There it is, Queen. Bohemian Rhapsody. And I've got one, and my monitor's out, so I don't know how well y'all can see what I'm showing. I've got one Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Iron Maiden's $24.99. Danny Thomason wants a GNR. That was my only GNR. That one's sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. GNR is sold, $24.99. The Beatles has one bid. The Big Lebowski's on black vinyl, to my knowledge. Big Lebowski's black vinyl. Get Back, let's go ahead and sell this. Just one bid with Todd Doris for $35. And Clapton is a buy it now for $35. No bid. $35. No bid on that, $35. Edward Tanagi wants the Iron Maiden Seventh Son puzzle. That's sold to Edward Tanagi, $24.99. Tom Moran wants Elton John and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. These are 500-piece jigsaw puzzles. They're imports from the UK. They're officially licensed. That's sold to Tom Moran for $24.99. Clapton is a $35 buy now. Hello, Old Friend. Let's go ahead and show the rest. And I'm going to go ahead and knock the rest of these out. I need to check my wait list one time thoroughly after I show this next handful here. All these puzzles are $24.99, okay? Roads to Madness wants Queen, A Night at the Opera. One of those sold to Roads to Madness, $24.99. Megan Anderson on the Elton John Captain Fantastic. Look how busy that one is. That is very cool. Yep, Jerry Stone sent me a picture of the Elvis puzzle. I've still got Elvis Presley available. Here is Queen. If you're going to get Night at the Opera, you also got to get A Day at the Races. There's $24.99. And here is Iron Maiden Killers. Scott Markheim was on a waiting list. I've got two left of Iron Maiden Killers. Two left of Iron Maiden Killers. Also, Ghost Infestism. Ghost is $24.99. Ghost. Let me check my laptop, make sure I don't have a waiting list for some of these. I'm getting to that zone here where I'm getting confused on the Iron Maiden. So let me search puzzle, and I have a waiting list for No Prayer. Jerry Stone, you're on the waiting list for No Prayer puzzle. No Prayer for the Dying. I have not had that come in. And other than Killers, that's my only waiting list, okay? That's my only waiting list. So there's no more waiting list for puzzles. $24.99. Next thing is Danny Thomason on Iron Maiden Killers. There's now one left, Iron Maiden Killers. And there's one metallic over here that I haven't had in a while, and that's Kill 'Em All. I back ordered a ton, okay? If all of a sudden they restock all these, we'll probably have 100 different puzzles show up. I back ordered a ton. As y'all can tell, one of our best sellers. And this is Metallica's Kill 'Em All. So these are $24.99. These are 500-piece puzzles. And I've been selling these since I started live streaming in 2019 almost, when we started stocking new vinyl in 2020. Pretty amazing how many I've sold. I've sold a lot of jigsaw puzzles. How many has Jerry Stone bought? Jerry's probably bought 50. We have Kill 'Em All, $24.99, 500-piece. Metallica Kill 'Em All. Let's do a quick recap. I'm going to get these stacked right over here behind me. That way I can get some new auctions going. Metallica is $24.99. Also have Ghost Infestism. That is $24.99 for Ghost. I know they have a big fan base. Iron Maiden Killers. One Iron Maiden Killers left. And then we have Queen, A Day at the Races. No Duran Duran. No, there's a lot of bands, believe me. There's a lot of bands I wish they would make, but some of them aren't just available, or they're back ordered. But I've never seen Duran Duran. Gorilla's Puzzle, yeah, I wish they would expand their catalog. There for a while, I thought they were going to discontinue these, but it looks like they're still making them. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, okay. Surprised no one got that one. I don't think I've had that one before. It's Only Rock and Roll. That's a cool one. And then Queen Live Killers. And these actually, when you assemble them, they're about a 17 by 17. So Queen, Rolling Stones, and Queen again. And I think they're like a 17 by 17 after they're assembled. All right, so here's kind of the agenda for tonight. I want to recap a lot of the new stuff that came in tonight. So any more than 500. Yeah, they do offer a lot of those in 1,000-piece variants too, but I'd rarely order those. I did a poll one time, and everybody preferred 500. But they do offer a lot of those in 1,000. Sometimes the 1,000's in stock, and the 500's not, and I'll go ahead and do those. So, okay, new auctions. let's get those rolling. New auctions, and that filled up that crate very quickly. We still got some room left. Don't forget, we still got some of the 60s collection left. And right before I died, the feed died, I didn't die, Fred Morris asked what I had left in the folk department from the 60s collection. And this is from that collection. And I'm going to go ahead and put this up. And this is from the 60s collection. And this is also blues related too. Listen to this. This is Pete Seeger. This is Pete Seeger at the Village Gate with Memphis Slim and Willie Dixon. And this is one of those folkways. Folkways, I thought, are usually for the way they're made, incredible looking records. So this is Pete Seeger at the Village Gate with Memphis Slim and Willie Dixon. And this is from that 60s collection. I was calling it the Summer Love. It looked like a teenager. It looked like a teenager or maybe a young adult was buying music right before the Flower Power Revolution. They were listening to some folk music, and then they went right into the Summer of Love music and all the 60s pop. Pretty incredible. Original owner, and we were able to obtain it. This is Folkways Pete Seeger. Let's put this up for a $15 start. They make excellent jackets. That's going up for a $15 start. No, I got to do that too. Yes, I'm going to finish the flip video, which I'm going to go through this crate here, the first half of it, and then I still got to go through this crate, this crate, and this crate, and this crate to pull the rest of the flip videos. But yes, I will like the comments whenever I've done that. Pete Seeger with Memphis Slim and Willie Dixon is a $15 start. Or excuse me, that's Willie Dixon. That's going up. And then I got more from that collection over here. And then I've got other auctions that has been prepared for tonight. So let me get to those right now, including U2, When Love Comes to Town. And that's with B.B. King. And that's a 12-inch single. Always been very desirable. That is When Love Comes to Town, U2 with B.B. King. An 89 U.S. specialty. It also has Dancing Barefoot, When Love Comes to Town, a different mix, and God Part 2. Or actually, it's When Love Comes to Town live. So studio and live and 2 other tracks. U2's a $25 start. U2 with B.B. King. We did one more auction. Let's try to chip away at some more of the Japanese titles. And I have Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame. And their hit song Centerfolds on here too. $35 start. Jay Giles Band, original insert, $35 start. And just for reference, if anybody wants to make an offer, here are tonight's no bids. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, $35 or best offer. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, $35 or best offer. Billy Joe, The Nylon Curtain, $35 or best offer. Ron Wood of the Rolling Stones, I've got my own album to do, $35 or best offer. Let's go ahead and go through some new vinyl here. And that's old stuff from yesterday. Right here officially starts new stuff from today. Right here. I've got one copy left of the Smiths Hatful of Hollow. The Smiths is $33.99. This is going to be a fast recap. And then I'm going to show some discount vintage stuff as well, okay? The Smiths is $33.99. The Cure live, Wake Me Up in the Dark, Belgium, 1987. If I've missed any questions, if you've asked something, I hadn't answered it, or I didn't catch it earlier, go ahead and send it now. The show's moving at a lot slower pace. I can probably focus a little bit better. Pete Seeger has bids for 20, 15, 15, 15, then 20. Michael Butler has it for 20. U2's 25. Jay Giles is 35. The Beatles, Help. I've stocked a lot of Beatles albums. Help is $36.99. I have a remaster of Help. I have the Grateful Dead self-titled debut. That's $33.99. 50th anniversary, 180 gram. I also have Rubber Soul. It's a stereo remaster, $36.99. Lots of Beatles in here tonight. Also, Dr. Dre, The Chronic. Dr. Dre is $46.99. Laura on the Cure bootleg. That's sold to Laura Bryant. Thank you. The Cure is sold to you. I'll put it right over here in this crate. And Laura's buying from the back room again. We have Chris Stapleton from Room A Volume 1, $33.99. Broken Halos, $33.99. Pete Seeger has a new bid for 22. We have Pearl Jam live acoustic in Mountain View, California, $29.99. $29.99. J.D. Conklin offered 28 for the Clapton. You got it. Hello, old friend. Thank you, old friend J.D. Conklin. That's sold for $28. Pete Seeger has a new bid for 24. Sade. I don't know what happened to, what was the guy's name? Paul P? Paul P. He was asking over and over for Sade. Now I can't find him. Here is Sade Promise, $36.99. I've got one left. I got No FX. My goodness, where is Jim B at? No FX Live, Tabasco in your mouth. That sounds hot. $29.99. Edward Tanagi on Rubber Soul. Can't go wrong there. Rubber Soul sold. We have 2 No FX. And then, I think the only Smiths album that hasn't sold tonight, Louder Than Bombs, which I haven't had in quite some time. 2 LP, $44.99. Tim Graham is going to pick up a Sade. Sade sold to Tim Graham. Thank you, Tim Graham. And then ELO. Jerry, have you already bought this? I already had Jerry Stone's name written on this, and he didn't buy one. ELO, a new world record, $33.99. So Pete Seeger's at 30. Nobody bid on U2. $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. This is a U2 with B.B. King, When Love Comes to Town. I like that track. That's a $25 buy it now. And then Jay Giles is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on that. Pete Seeger still getting new bids. Pete Seeger still getting new bids. I have a plethora of waiting lists. There's no way. I'm going to remind you all of a couple of them tonight, but the stack of waiting lists will probably be that thick whenever it gets to my desk, which is this little computer cart behind me. That's my desk. Pete Seeger's now at 35. First thing is Ed Riviere wants one of the new Jack Russells. Don't need new ones. Jim B, how can you call yourself a collector of a band when you say you don't need new ones? A true collector gets everything. You get new, old, used, broken in half. You got to get everything. You got to collect them all, just like Pokemon. We have Jack Russell sold to Ed Riviera. There should be one left of those now. And then Pete Seeger, 35. Mike Owen offered 30 for Pat Benatar. Sell that to Mike Owen for $30. That's sold. Melissa Bailey's going to do the buy it now on U2. Melissa Bailey on the buy it now for U2 for $25. Danny Thomason, you were second on that. RK, you were next on Pat Benatar. Riley's out on Pete Seeger. Anthony Barone wants the Pearl Jam Acoustic Mountain View. That's sold to Anthony Barone. Michael's out on Pete Seeger, and Mike Owen said he'd give 30 for Jay Giles. So that leaves Ron Wood. And here is the first thing that I need to show you. And this is Mike Owen sold to Jay Giles for $30. Got to catch them all. Exactly. We have Great White Hook. This was the biggest pre-order of the night. Blue vinyl. The last 3 copies I have light seam crackles at the top. They have light seam crackles at the top. That's the only 3 I have left. We sold out on the number of all the other ones. If you want one with a light seam crackle, fine with me. Just a little bit of a dent right there where the record's trying to pop through. Or you can go on a waiting list for a nicer copy or for a new copy. These don't come sealed. They're just in a loose baggie. Blue vinyl, Great White. We've sold over 100 of these tonight. 155. Something crazy. A bunch of them. $33.99. Okay, that leaves Ron Wood, Billy Joel. Pete Seeger, the last bit on that is George Sherritt, $35. We're about to sell that. Looks like we need new auctions. I've got more blues here. This is called Teaching the Blues. John Lee Hooker, Lightning Hopkins, and Joe Carroll. And this is a 1964 USOG and VG Plus condition. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. John Lee Hooker, Teaching the Blues. Lightning Hopkins. It's on the guest star label. That's going up for a $25 start. So Great White, Spine Crackle, or waiting list. And then here's what's left in here. ELO, The Smiths, No FX, Chris Stapleton, Dr. Dre, Grateful Dead, The Beatles, The Smiths. And we've already been through, that's other stuff. I'm just trying to show y'all the newest new stuff for tonight, okay? There's those. And what else do we have here? Let's go ahead and go through this crate. Right? Hold on a second. Yeah, let's go through this crate. A lot of stuff sold out tonight. Tons of wait list. I'm going to get on the ball ordering that. And we have Teaching 30, John Lee Hooker 25. There we have it. Let's go ahead and sell the Pete Seeger from the Blues collection then. Let's see what else I have left over there from that collection. Beautiful records. That is sold for $35 to George Sherritt. And then we're probably going to do some kind of vintage bin. What did somebody mention earlier? There's something somebody kind of reminded me of. I forgot what they said. What did they say? I was reminded of something. Was it something to do with the vintage records? I can't remember now. Maybe it was the puzzles, and we've already shown those. There's another full crate. Fantastic. Next thing we have is what? Okay. So, John Lee Hooker, 25, 30, and 30. New auction. Let's look through this. Islands in the Sun. Eric King Garrick and his Knights, Bahamas. Brenda Lee, traditional Welsh songs. Buffy Santa Marie. Let's see, the Village Stompers. Singing Nun. Lots of folk. I think there was another Pete Seeger. There he is. Pete Seeger. Oh, these Odetta records, which are super clean. Tom Jones, just a few from the 60s collection. I wanted an opportunity, and Josh White. Yeah, let's do these two. So these are from what I've been calling as the 60s collection. This is Josh White. This is from the 60s collection, still in shrink. Josh White is a $10 start. $10 start on Josh White. And Dangerous Songs, Pete Seeger. That's in shrink, Columbia 2i, mono, super nice copy, still in shrink. Pete Seeger, beautiful top jacket, $10 start on that, okay? You have Odetta and the Blues. The Odetta albums I have from the 60s collection are, I have Odetta and the Blues on Riverside, yeah. Odetta and the Blues on Riverside, I do have that. I'll run that in just a second, okay? How much for the Damaged Great White? The Damaged are the same price, $33.99. R.K. Tucker off for $28 on Billy Joel. Sell that to R.K. Tucker for $28. How much are the Damaged? They're $33.99, same as not damaged. John Lee Hooker's $25, $30, and $30. And then how much was ELO? $33.99. Teach, $30. When would I get an invoice? Everything I bought tonight. I'm a new customer. I did sign up online. You will get a new invoice a week on Monday. You'll get an invoice on Monday. Monday. Josh White, 10. And Brent Alverson, 10. Larry Gonzalez wants the Beatles' Help. Is that from the last bin of new vinyl? ELO is $33.99, whoever asked, and the Beatles' Help is sold to Larry Gonzalez, right? Is that what I just had here on the table? Yeah, Help. That's sold to Larry Gonzalez. Okay. Josh White and Pete Seeger both have bids. All right, here we go. New stuff for tonight. I feel like I just went through these. I feel like I did, but I'll go through them again. I need to go through these. Yeah, I need to go through this crate. My bad. I just went through these. I need to go through this crate. Probably going back several hours here. John Lee Hooker, Teach, is at $42. Josh White has one bid for $10. Pete Seeger has one bid for $10. Okay, I've got 2 copies left of Kiss Unplugged, $46.99. Kiss Unplugged, $46.99 remaster. Everything in here is new and sealed. 1 Oasis left. What's the Story? Unplugged Glory. 300 limited edition colored vinyl. $33.99. I've got two Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Smashing Pumpkins is $46.99. I've got 1 Hard Day's Night. That is $36.99. The Beatles' Hard Day's Night, $36.99. The Very Best of the Electric Light Orchestra. 20 tracks on 2 LPs. $34.99 on ELO. We have 1 copy left of Ozzy Black Rain, $36.99 on Ozzy. Also, Magical Mystery Tour Stereo Remaster, $46.99. 1 Chris Stapleton left from Room A Volume 2, $33.99. And 1 Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Gold Vinyl, $36.99. Teachings at $50. Let's sell Pete Seeger to Brent Alverson for $10. Brent, you get that for $10. And Josh White is sold for $10 to Michael Nath. Okay, those are sold and sold. $10, $10. Next is John Lee Hooker, Lightning Hopkins. That's at $50. And we had a request for Odetta and the Blues, which is on the Riverside label. This is also from this 60s collection. First, I like the way we started. Crisp inner sleeve, blue Riverside label. Looks like it's in about EX condition. Side 1 here, really nice. It has a little bit of a, it has a feelable mark right here. Side 1 has a feelable mark right here. Looks like a needle drop, but it pretty scarred it pretty bad. That has a feelable mark on side 1. That goes all the way down to VG now, maybe VG minus pretty much. Side 2's nice. Unfortunately, a fillable mark there. And now sometimes those can kind of be like, almost like smoothed out, but either way, that's going to cause like a click. That's going to cause a click when it hits that, or it may even jump. First track there. So let's put that up. I don't know how desirable this is, but I'm going to put it up for a $10 start. Odetta is side 1, track 1, I believe. Yeah, side 1, track 1, which is Hard, oh Lord. And yeah, I don't know. Sometimes those things just go click, 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 when it's going over there, or it could jump. So $10 start on Odetta. Teaching 5560, Edward Tanagi on ELO. That is sold to Edward. Now, Edward, sometimes first-time buyers, if I kind of keep it up in my head, but if you do buy a lot, we may ask you to go ahead and prepay. A lot of first-time buyers, if they get on and maybe you bought several hundreds of dollars and then the next day it happens again, we may ask you to go ahead and prepay, okay? So be prepared just in case we reach out to you. But most of the time, everybody's good until Mondays, okay? Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, $33.99 for Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. ZZ Top's first album. This is new and sealed, $44.99, gatefold, and that is the all analog cut. Last copy of Oasis, Definitely Maybe, $44.99. Oasis, Definitely Maybe. And we have the Beatles, the White Album, also known as, or technically known as, The Beatles. It's self-titled, $49.99, $49.99. And we have Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreaming. Dave Matthews Band is $39.99, Under the Table and Dreaming. And we have Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory. Oasis is $44.99. So Teach has a new bid for 63. Michael Butler's out. Odetta has bids for 10 and now 12. 10 and now 12. All right, next auction going up right now is going to be Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. This is a 1979 U.S. Specialty OG sleeve variant C. Original under sleeve has not been changed. It hasn't been dampened. EX edition. Let's go ahead and start this for $35. Not bad. Led Zeppelin, that is In Through the Outdoor. It has the original under sleeve that has not been dampened. And we have the original brown paper bag here with a sleeve variant number C. With sleeve variant number C. That's going up for $35 start. And then we have Teaching Out with Michael Butler. How much was AVA? AVA, 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 AVA. I'm not for sure what AVA is. Dave Matthews, Oasis. I'm not for sure on that one. Pink Floyd Animals, one left, $34.99. And we have Iron Maiden. This is Legacy of the Beast. This is Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast, $36.99. I'll have to buy a copy of Help from my record store. Now, what exactly does that mean? We have Ween Chocolate and Cheese, 30th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, 3 LP set, $39.99. We have Tool Lateralis. Tool is $59.99. This is a 2 LP picture disc, foil cover, the only way it's ever been officially pressed. One copy of Smashing Pumpkins left, Siamese Dream, $56.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. Ava Adore. Anthony Barone on Iron Maiden. That's at pretty much an on-sale price, $36.99. That is sold to Anthony Barone, Iron Maiden. We have Chris Stapleton Traveler, Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99. And Sade Diamond Life. Diamond Life is $36.99. I've got 2 of those left. Tool Undertow, $33, and Pink Floyd Metal is $33.99. So let's go ahead and sell Teaching the Blues, and that is sold to George Sheriff for $63. That is sold, and then Odetta is now at $17. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. It is a 79 OG. Price on Ween is $79.99. It's a new 3 LP. It's the 94 double album with a bonus LP with 15 previously unreleased demos. $79.99 on that. We have Maiden and then George Shearer on Pink Floyd Metal. Metal has that epic echoes on it, of course. So a lot of stuff in there. We have Tool. We have Sade. We have Chris Stapleton. Smashing Pumpkins. Tool. Ween, Pink Floyd Animals, Oasis, Dave Matthews Band, The Beatles White Album, Oasis, ZZ Top, Ozzy, Willy Wonka, Chris Stapleton, Magical Mystery, Ozzy, Beatles. We have Smashing Pumpkins, Adore. That's what Jordan. Adore, that is, I was like, what's Ava Adore? Smashing Pumpkins, Adore, $46.99. That is $46.99. Oasis, the live unofficial unplugged, and then Kiss Unplugged is $46.99. All right, and Patrick, you're out on Odetta. Led Zeppelin is a final call. If you for sure want an OG copy, it's a $35 start. It is officially $10.53. We have 185 viewers on right now, and I think I'm going to go ahead and go through some vintage stuff. I'll go through this last crate of new vinyl, which I recently just went through. And the only other thing I have is the Iron Maiden bootleg, which right here, I probably need to show that one more time. The Iron Maiden bootleg, Maiden Voyage, cloudy and lagoon colored vinyl. They're $38.99, numbered on the back. And that's when I was showing those and grabbing new auctions. That's when the feed crashed earlier. So, all right, boy, y'all are awfully quiet. I mean, the feed is like super quiet right now. First of all, I had Larry Gonzalez. I didn't know what he meant. Larry Gonzalez, I sold you a copy of Help. Yes, please. And then he said, I'll have to buy a copy of Help from my record store. I'm not for sure what that means. And then we have Oh So Adventure on the Iron Maiden bootleg, Maiden Voyage. I have more if anybody else wants one. Okay, I have like a half of a crate left before they get posted in a whole lot of records. And that's when I expect claims to start coming through, okay? Also, I lost Patrick Lear on Odetta. And I'm really surprised no one's been on Led Zeppelin, but it's a final call. Let's try to find some vintage to go through. Possibly buy it now, best offer. Might everybody do like a test comment or something. Test 1, 2. Is the feed working? Is everybody still awake? Do I need to stop early tonight? I mean, we are ahead of the curve. We've already sold 8, 10 crates. It's awfully early, though. I didn't plan on stopping at 11 o'clock, but I could very easily eat and go to bed without a problem right now. Eat and sleep. And then be back tomorrow. I'm just joking. We've got like 9 more hours to go. Larry Drish is snoozing. I was going to make sure Patrick Lear was done. At some point, I'm probably going to straight price the rest of this 60s collection. That way I can officially say it's all gone. I think I'm about to show what's left for $9.99. How about we do that right now? Let me combine everything that I want to show left in this 60s collection for $9.99. Because I feel like a lot of these may get $10 bids. Some of them might sell for $15 or $20. But I think everything left in here is okay for $9.99. And there is a few more things I want to pull out. And let me do that right now, including some of the Odettas. These are very popular. As you can see, there's another one here on Vanguard. We might try this last Pete Seeger. I've got a few more of the folk stuff on this. You're just getting started, I know. Led Zeppelin is a $35 start. Led Zeppelin is a $35 start, 45 layer. It's always a possibility. Always a possibility. I don't know what I'm really doing later. We'll figure out something. Here's the Miracles, the Collegiate, the Colgate 13. Yep, let me show that. The Collegiate Sound. I'll make that. We need to probably auction that. That's probably worth that definitely. As long as they're nice. I'll make these $9.99. That needs to be $9.99, $9.99. All right, so I'm about to show. Let's do these for $9.99. Here's what's left of the 60s collection here. Let's do these $9.99. I think I pulled out everything left that I want to possibly auction. And let's do these, okay? So here we go. Brand new stuff. This is essentially new arrivals, okay? Essentially new arrivals here. And somehow or another, I lost Patrick Lear. Patrick Lear, I lost you. Michael Nath had that forever for $17, and now it's sold for $17 to Michael Nath. Generator. Well, that's why the feed died earlier. My generator's plugged in now. Michael Nath, thank you. That's so to you. All right. So that's sold. And let's see what else we can do. So Led Zeppelin, now that I think I've got everybody's contention, he did. Oh, I lost him somewhere. Patrick Lear. He's not on my screen. He must not come through. Sorry, Patrick, and sorry, Michael. We probably could have sold that 5 minutes ago. So now that everybody's woke up and you realize there's an OG Led Zeppelin up for bid, this is a 79 specialty, sleeve variant C. The inner sleeve has not been dampened. We started that at 35 and we just hit 40. Here's a few more I want to auction from this collection. Here is 2 more. How about we just make it interesting? Let's bundle the last 3 Odettas. Let's put all 3 of these up for a $25 start, okay? Here is Odetta, sings ballads and the blues. Let me make sure this disc is nice. There's one feelable mark right there. That one's not too bad, though. So this is VG because of that. There's a scuff. Man, it's weird. Like all these have been like so pristine. The last 2 Odettas have had a couple marks on them. Let's call that one VG just because of one feelable mark. But the disc is so beautiful. Here's Odetta sings folk songs. It is superb. Okay, it is like typical of this collection. That is a beautiful disc. Beautiful jacket, 1963. And now, Odetta, My Eyes Have Seen. on Vanguard. This one's nice. Yes, typical of this collection. So all three Odettas being sold together. This one also has the company inner sleeve. So those three Odettas, Michael Knapp's in at $25. Those are all being sold together. Those are beautiful. That one should be okay. Just has that one fillable mark on it, okay? Now Led Zeppelin's at $45. And then our third auction down here on the end cap is going to be Pete Seeger's Greatest Hits. It's in shrink, and it's on the Columbia 2i, and it's beautiful. It's in a shrink-wrap jacket, beautiful colors, just a generic inner sleeve. $10 start on him, okay? So those three are being sold together. One price, high bidder. Led Zeppelin's up for auction, obviously by itself. It's Pete Seeger. So these are from that collection. They've never been shown before. They're all going to be $9.99, okay? $9.99, everything in here. First is the Limelighters, Tonight in Person. I'm also going to have to check them right quick. Everything should be nice and clean, but I am going to try to look at them very quickly. This is the Limelighters, Tonight in Person. So buy them as if they're at least EX, okay? At least EX on everything in here. The Limelighters, $9.99. Tonight in Person, RCA Victor. Viva la Jota Navarra. This is Jotas Navarras. Definitely some sort of Spain record. Not really for sure. Definitely some kind of bull. Boy, people getting trampled by bulls on the cover. That's $9.99. We'll call that the Bulls. Mark Lindsay is in shrink wrap. Foil cover, beautiful copy, $9.99. Mark Lindsay Silverbird has the original inner sleeve with the ads for Columbia Records. $9.99 on everything in here. First time going through these. Tom Jones, I've been wanting to pull this all night for auction. Here it is now, a buy it now. I Who Have Nothing, original company sleeve, beautiful vinyl. Tom Jones is $9.99. And New Horizons, Songs with the Spizwinks. New Horizons, Songs with the Spizwinks. That's $9.99. Quick update on our auctions. Led Zeppelin got up to 47 with Brent Alverson. Everybody else is out. Odetta is now at 40. Odetta's at 40. Mary Miles, you're out. Odetta's at 40. That's for all three of them. And now Pete Seeger is at 30 with Michael Butler. And the first bid on Pete Seeger was Brent Alverson. So Brent, you're out on Pete Seeger. You're also out on Odetta, but you do have Led Zeppelin. Everything in here is $9.99. Chuck Haley on the Mark Lindsay. Or is that Chuck? Yeah, Chuck Haley. Chuck, have you bought from us before? Thank you and welcome. That is so do you. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. I've been wanting to put this all up. I've been trying to put this up for auction all night. Hadn't got to it. B.J. Thomas's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Silver. Gold foil cover. Scepter Records Unipack. $9.99. B.J. Thomas's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. That is B.J. and that is so to Larry Drish. He was first on that one. Then Larry Smith was second. Also, we have Come Fill Your Glass With Us, Irish Songs of Drinking, and Black Garden. You drink this and you pretend you're Irish. I'm at 15 on Seeger. Yes, the Seeger's at 15 with Michael Butler. Brent, you're out on the Seeger. And then Odetta is a final call. All three of them to Brent for 40. Just making sure Brent Alverson didn't want to bid again. Mary Miles is already out. I bought last week. Thank you and welcome back. Next is the Singing Nun. The Singing Nun, everything in here is $9.99. First time going through them. It's from that collection that we picked up over the weekend. This is a Philips Mono. Soyer Sungier or Soyor Sunyer. The Singing Nun, $9.99. I will check the condition right quick. Yep, good idea on that. I'm trying to peek at all of them. Let's take a look at this one. Make sure Michael has. Yeah, Michael's the 40 on Odetta. Michael has the Odetta for 40. Brent's back in on Pete Seeger. Okay. Boy, good sign so far. B.J. Thomas is cut by Bob Ludwig. It's OG and Larry. It looks like the day it was made. Beautiful copy there. That one's probably almost worthy of auction. Foil cover with no signs of wear on the foil. Nice. That is a Bob Ludwig cut. Pete Seeger at 17. Odetta is out. Now, these are three sold to Michael Knapp for $40. Michael, you get those last three Odettas for $40. And then Led Zeppelin is sold to Brent Alverson. He gets that for $47. Time for new auctions. I got plenty more stuff to put up. We're going through $9.99 records in this bin. $9.99 LPs in here. Some odd stuff, some interesting stuff, but I never know what's going to sell. Perfect time of the night to be showing stuff like this. Here we go. Let me put Led Zeppelin away for Brent Alverson. Michael Butler right back in on Seeger at 20. Pete Seeger's greatest hits, Columbia 2i in Shrink. Very nice looking copy there. Also, we have, let's go ahead and throw up a new auction before I continue. Next new auction is going to go up right now. And I actually have a Beatles White Album. What else do I have? Jimmy Buffett, more Beatles. I'm trying to figure out if I want to put this up now or later. Let's do this Jimmy Buffett, and then let's do a Muddy Waters. Let's do Jimmy Buffett and Muddy Waters. So we have Jimmy Buffett. This is a 1977 U.S. OG Santa Maria with embossed cover of Changes in Latitudes, and this has Margaritaville on it. Nice vinyl EX edition, a $15 start. We have an inner sleeve and Margaritaville. Back here in the back, these are auctions, and right here are claims, okay? First is the Muddy Waters Woodstock album. This is a 1976 U.S. repress, EX edition, a $35 start. This is the Muddy Waters Woodstock album. This is EX edition, $35 start. Now, 10 Graham, what exactly do you mean by vintage soundtracks? My answer will be stuff like that can pop up at any time. Brent said out. Led Zeppelin? What happened here? Led Zeppelin? Who got Led Zeppelin? Brent out. 47, Mike Owen, Brent out. Who had it then? Led Zeppelin, Brent said out. He had the high bid. Tim Vergara says Led Zeppelin question. Brent said out. Led Zeppelin was, here's what I'm showing on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin was 42, 43, 45. Brent had it for 47. Brent did say out, but he had the high bid, and that's who I sold it to. There was no other bids after his 47, and he had the high bid. So Brent got it for $47, unless I've missed something there. Jimmy Buffett's at 15. Muddy Waters is at 35. Tim went 50, but didn't show on Restream. Really? Okay. That didn't show up. Yeah, that's not on my chat. Yep, that's not on my chat. So we need to change that to Tim Vergara then for 50. Okay, Tim Vergara, you get Led Zeppelin for 50. Brent said out, but I just thought maybe he didn't think he had the high bid. That happens sometimes. Tim Vergara, correction. This is sold to you for $50. Tim Vergara, that's sold to you for $50. Brent did say out. I just didn't see your bid. We can change it like that in that scenario. That is sold. Are we done on Pete Seeger? The last bid on Pete Seeger was 23. Brent Alverson, you're out on Pete Seeger. Jimmy Buffett has one bid. Muddy Waters 35. Back to the $9.99 stuff. Frenchie. Gay Gallic songs by Paris' most popular vocal groups. Les Compagnons de Leon Chanson. This is some sort of Frenchie deal here. $9.99 on Frenchie. We have A Taste of Honey and Other Songs. The Village Stompers. In Shrink, it's on Epic Records. It is a superb copy, it looks like. $9.99 on that. That is the Village Stompers, $9.99. We have O.C. Smith, Hickory Hollow Revisited, featuring the hit singles Little Green Apples Hop Sticker. Look at that. Columbia 2i, O.C. Smith with Hop Sticker, $9.99. These are all $9.99. The Best of Buffy Santa Maria, 2 LP on Vanguard, also $9.99. Very nice copy from the 60s collection. This is the last of these tonight. I think I've said that 3 nights in a row, but this is truly it. The Black Watch. The S. Herrick presents the Regimental Band of Masked Pipers. That's some bagpipe music there for you. $9.99 on that. Pete Seeger has a new bid. Jimmy Buffett's a final call. One bid, $15. Muddy Waters, one bid, final call, $35. They're still bidding on Pete Seeger. Everything in here is $9.99, including traditional Welsh songs. Mary Died Evans. $9.99. Buffy Santa Maria sold to John Kerr and IV, which is Noah Farrell over on YouTube. That's sold for $9.99. We have Berkeley Peanuts Taylor and his Goombay Drums. This is $9.99. This is a Bahamas record from 1960. A Bahamas record from 1960. That is $9.99. Very interesting there. Muddy Waters is a new bid for $40. Michael Nath on Welsh, traditional Welsh songs. Meredith Evans. That is clean, nice. Enjoy Led Zeppelin. I was a little confused myself. We got it figured out. Pete Seeger, Brent, you are out. Michael Butler has that for $26. Brenda, as in Brenda Lee on Decca, $9.99 for This Is Brenda. Wow, pretty clean copy for an album of this era. Brenda Lee, $9.99. Y'all know her from Rocking Around the Christmas Tree. Michael Rudolph wants the Black Watch. The Black Watch, some back pop music there. That's a clean copy on London Stereo, too. $9.99. Larry Smith on Brenda Lee for $9.99. Thank you. Those are gone. Next is Bama Hit Parade. I don't think it's Bama. No, it's Bama. Bama Hit Parade, a collection of favorite melodies from the exotic islands in the sun. Eric King and his Knights. Eric King and his Knights, the Bama Story, another Bahamas record from 1960. I was telling y'all, a lot of these kind of records were sold or given away at airports or by airlines or sold in the Bahamas like a touristy record. Kind of gets you to, it reminds me of James Bond, or some of these covers looks like somewhere he would go and be meeting somebody right before something bad happened. All right, so Jimmy Buffett just still got that one bid. Let's go ahead and sell that for $15. And that $15 bid was with Jason Short. That is sold. Muddy Waters is still getting bids, and so is Pete Seeger. Pete Seeger is now at $30 with Michael Butler. Okay, Michael Butler has that for $30. Muddy Waters, Brian D. Leon has that for $45. Next is the best of Johnny Ray. Johnny Ray's in Shrink on the Harmony label, and Johnny Ray is very nice. $9.99 on Johnny Ray. $9.99. We have Rally for World Freedom, Senator Barry Goldwater of Arizona, John G. Tower of Texas, and other highlights from the Rally of World Freedom. A Barry Goldwater kind of campaign record here, $9.99. Definitely a 60s collection. Definitely a 60s collection. $9.99, Barry Goldwater. Lark in the Morning, folk songs and dances from the Irish countryside, collected by Diane Hamilton. Patrick O'Keefe, Tommy Makem. Tommy Makem, somebody was buying, who was it? Bobby B. Bobby B was buying all that stuff tonight. He's on this one, $9.99. Seeger has a new bid for $30. Muddy Waters is a 1976 US. That classifies that as a repress. Muddy Waters is on the chest label. EX vinyl, nice cover. High bid on Muddy Waters as of right now is $45. Michael Nath on Lark. That's sold to Michael Nath, $9.99. Also, we have, this is $9.99. This is Salty Seafaring Shanties. Salty Seafaring, the Seafarer's Chorus, $9.99. Some sea shanties. Some sea shanties, $9.99. Tim Vergari, you were second on Tommy Makem. Michael Nath already grabbed that one. Ooh, K-Tail alert. K-Tail, 22 original hits by the original artist. Let's make sure it's nice. Usually these K-Tail records are pretty beat up. That's got a little bit of a feeler right there on the second song, which is what? Gladys Knight and the Pips. And other side looks nice. And this is called Dynamic Sail. K-Tail, $9.99. Salty Seafaring Shanties. That's going to be tough. We have introducing the New Folk Trio. That's $9.99. $9.99. The New Folk Trio on Tugboat Records. Who got the sea shanties? Michael Rudolph on that. Muddy Waters is a new bid for $55. And then Ron Cantrell on K-Tail. That's sort of Ron Cantrell. Those are nostalgic for a lot of people. Are we done on Pete Seeger? Michael went out. Brent Alverson, that's sold to you for $33. Muddy Waters is still getting bids. Looks like we need new auctions as soon as I show you this. Bagpipes and Drums from the 9th Regiment Bagpipe Band. $9.99. Time for a new auction. We have, going up right now, British Archive Series, Blues for Collectors, Albert Lee, Dave Kelly, Rod Stewart, Joanne Kelly, Tony Colton, Simon and Steve. This is Eric Clapton also on here. A 71 US original sealed, has an embossed promo stamp on the back. That is a British Archive of Blues, a $35 start. Back up at the top, Michael Butler on Berkeley. Did I miss something there on Berkeley? Details on Muddy. I know Michael Rudolph wants the bagpipes for sure. Let me make sure this is nice, Michael. It is. That's sort of Michael Rudolph for $9.99. Michael, what was the Berkeley? Did I miss something here? Let's see here. Village Stompers. I don't think so. Okay. Next is Richie Delmore in stereo, another Bahamas record. Nassau's popular Richie Delmore singing Goombay and Ballads of the Islands. 1960, $9.99 on that. Also, we have a box set here. I think this is another one of those compilations. Yeah, the Dynamic Rock and Roll Hits. $9.99. The Isley Brothers. This is the Isley Brothers. Oop, if I can fix the box here. The Kingsman Louie Louie, Bill Haley. Get that tucked in there. There we go. Duke of Earl. The Silhouettes. That's $9.99. Michael Butler on the Bahamas. Okay. So there's a couple in here. There's Richie Delamore. There's this one. And there's this one. I'll sell it to you $9.99, or I'll sell you all three of them for $25. Those are all Bahamas records. $9.99 or all three for $25. The Collegiate Sound, Brown, Pembroke, Dartmouth, Harvard, Yale. This is presenting the best in folk music, satire, rock and roll, novelties. Some sort of compilation, collegiate stuff here, $9.99. And we have another collegiate, the Collegiate 13. Where are these guys from? $9.99, RCA Victor, Los Angeles, Jamaica, Bermuda. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, he said he'll take all three Bahamas records for $25. All right, those are gone. Muddy Waters, Woodstock album. Tim Vergara did ask the details. I'm assuming we're done, though. Brian DeLeon has it for $55, a 76 U.S. repress. Final call to get a bid on the British Archive series for $35. It is sealed before I call that sold. And now the next auction is I've got a few more from this collection that was tagged over here or ready to go for auction. And the first is the Miracles, which is on Tomla Motown. This is a 2 LP gatefold. It's called The Miracles from the Beginning. This is a 2 LP, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. Beautiful copy. Both discs, nice. They've been cleaned. 1965, The Miracles' Greatest Hits. That's going up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Muddy Waters has a Stroke of Midnight last-minute bid. Tim Vergara's in at 56. Brian DeLeon, he had asked the details. I told him, and now he's bid, and he's back in. So he has that for 56. Now Brian's at 65. Now, let's go through these one more time. Let's make some deals, because I have a feeling after the Miracle sale and I sell the last couple auctions, I think all this stuff's going to be gone. So if you want anything else in here, $9.99 was the first read-through. If you decide you want anything else, go ahead and buy it now, or you can make me an offer, or we'll do some kind of bundling. Tim set out. Thank you for being very fast with that. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Brian DeLeon. You did get that bid in. That was like I was literally reaching for it, and your bid came in after I read the details. I thought you were passing. I'm glad I read you the details again. Brian DeLeon, now it's sold to you for $65. Let's go ahead and make that a $35 buy it now. That is available, and the Miracles has a bid for $15. Michael says he would do the Rock Box for $6.99. Sold. Let's read these one more time. If anybody wants to make an offer or a bundle, let me know. Let's try to get them all sold. Next is the Greatest Hits of All Time, Gene Pitney. This is from the 60s collection. This is beautiful, crisp inner sleeve. These records are so nice. Musicore. This Gene Pitney record does not have a mark on it, and this is going to go up for a $10 start. The Greatest Hits of All Time, Gene Pitney. Beautiful jacket in mono, $10. Michael, you were first to archives. However, Becky said she would do $35 on it. So, Michael, it's yours for $35. If not, I'll pass it to Becky. Here's what's left for $9.99 or best offer. Tonight, in person, the Limelighters, $9.99 on that. Viva La Jota Navarra, some kind of Spanish bull fighting stuff there, $9.99. Tom Jones, I Who Have Nothing, in shrink. I think I looked at the disc on this. I did. It's nice. $9.99 on that. Also, New Horizons, Songs with the Spizwinks. That's $9.99. Also, Come Fill Your Glass of Us, Irish Songs of Drinking. There's another Irish record in here. I don't know if that's actually bagpipe music. Liam Clancy, Tom Clancy. The Clancy brothers on here. Tommy Makem. It's the Clancy brothers. That's $9. I didn't really catch that till right now. $9.99. Michael said take it. Becky Lerner, you get that for $35. Gene Pitney's a $10 start. The Miracles had one bid for $15. That's with Davey Winstead. I'm about to sell that for $15. Final call. Gene Pitney's at $10. Tim Vergara on CB for the Clancy brothers. That is sold to Tim Vergara for $9.99. Michael, the Gene Pitney is a $10 start. Next is the Singin' Nun, $9.99. This should come with a book. It's a gatefold. I've seen this before, or it's attached. Something's going on. Yeah. Portfolio, a gift from Fremont watercolor sketches painted by Senor. Interesting. It includes some water sketches. You get little painting inserts. That's pretty cool. And it's got a book. Beautiful copy here. The Singing Nun. There's that. There's that. And that's $9.99. Okay, final call on both auctions. I will say Tom Jones for $7. 10, 5, I'll sell it to you for $7. We have Frenchie, that's still available for $9.99. Still don't know really what this is, but I'm pretty sure it's French music. $9.99 for Frenchie. Also, A Taste of Honey and Other Goodies, the Village Stompers. That was $9.99. O.C. Smith, Hickory Holler Revisited, featuring the hit Little Green Apples, Columbia 2i. $9.99 on that. Also, The Best of Johnny Ray, that was $9.99. Also, the Barry Goldwater record for $9.99. And introducing the New Folk Trio. $9.99 for the New Folk Trio. Now, who's on here? Every time I've read off names, people have claimed it. Eugene Byrne, Steve Wainwright, Keith Evans, and I guess that's it. It's a trio, yeah. $9.99 on that. Also, the Collegiate Sound is $9.99, and the other Collegiate record was $9.99. The Miracles is sold for $15. That is sold for $15 to Debbie Winstead. Yeah, the other Bagpipe album is sold, and Gene Pitney sold to Michael Butler for $10. That is sold, and let me see what the last couple are I have over here. Boy, this Gene Pitney is so nice. That is sold, and did I pull Tom Jones for $7? Did I do that so fast I forgot? Nope, Chuck Haley gets Tom Jones for $7. Now, the last couple over here, and we still got the 45s, which I hadn't finished compiling to go through again. But the first one I have here is Inside Dave Van Rock. This is Inside Dave Van Rock. It's on Prestige Folklore. Beautiful copy here, glossy jacket, almost no signs of wear. Dave Van Rock is going up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. And then here's the best of Herman's Hermits. Very nice. EX vinyl, superb jacket. There's Peter Noon. $10 start. Listen, People. That's one of their big songs. The Best of Herman's Hermits, Volume 2, $9.99. This may have an insert with it. Yeah. This has a poster. I was wondering if it was in here, and it is. It has the Peter Noon poster. There it is. I don't think I've seen too many copies. There it is. Extra, bigger than life, autographed color photo of Herman inside. It's not actually autographed. It looks like it's autographed. But there is Peter Noon of Herman's Hermits. And that is going up for a $10 start with poster, nice vinyl. And that's now up for bid. First, we have Irish $6.99. Irish Drinking Song still available. No, somebody claimed that after I said the Clancy Brothers. That was already sold. Michael and Thomas asked, that's already gone. The Folk Trio still available. The New Folk Trio. And then we have Brent says the 2 Collegiate records for $15. Sell those both to Briv Alverson for $15. Herman's Hermits has a bid for $10. Van Rock 15. Beautiful jacket. EX vinyl has the poster inside. And that just leaves the New Folk Trio, Barry Goldwater, Johnny Ray, O.C. Smith, the Village Stompers, Frenchie, the Singing Nun, New Horizons, the Spanish record, and the Limelighters. Michael Folk $6.99. This one right here. Okay. That's sold to Michael Rudolph for $6.99 then. Sold. Pretty incredible. And I have, let me see what the condition of the vinyl looks like. Dwayne Eddy here. This is Dwayne Eddy, the Twangy Guitar Silky Strings. It's from this collection, 1962. The cover, unfortunately, does have a crease right up here. See that? It's a little bit bent, the cover right there. It is in the RCA inner sleeve, and Dwayne Eddy is clean and super nice. Let's put that up for a $10 start. So the vinyl's superb. The jacket is a little dented right up there, and that's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? Van Ronk is a final call for $15. Herman's Hermits is now at $13, and on that. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 records left in there. If anybody wants them for $30, they'll all be sold for $30. 9 records for $30. That is just a little over $3 a piece. And I'll say everything that's left in there. Just a little over $3 a piece. And I think after these 3 here sell, that's it until I find more. I keep on finding more from this collection. It's like it's spouting off or something. budding off is what the word I'm looking for. Okay, let's go through an actual bin of vintage. Michael Rudolph says he'll take them for 30. Excellent. Okay, let me put a little sticky so they know where this bundle starts, and those last ones are sold to Michael Rudolph for $30. They're already sleeved, and John's cleaned them all, so nice pickup there. All 9 of these records are sold to Michael Rudolph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to put those right in there. Thank you, Michael Rudolph. I knew somebody would jump on that. Those are sold to you. And those are sold right there. Van Ronk, nobody else bid on this. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael Butler for 15. He is in on the 80 at 10, and Herman's Hermits is still getting bid. So we'll leave that up for a couple more seconds, and let's find truly a vintage bin to go through. Possibly buy it now, best offer. There's a few more auctions, and I have condensed some crates here. Or we can go through tonight's new arrivals, buy it now, best offer. Doesn't matter to me. We have new arrivals as well that I think we went through once this very quickly when we were busy. We can go through them again. I have a crate over here we can go through, buy it now, best offer. Maybe even be some blue stuff in here. Could be some stuff I need to go back through a second time. It certainly looks like it. I see a lot of interesting stuff in here. Let's go through this crate one more time, buy it now, best offer. I'm trying to keep up with what I have and have not gone through over here. We might bring over, that crate was very successful. How about we bring over a crate here in a second of Fred Goodwin stuff? Ooh, I wonder if Tracy Songer is watching. Fred Goodwin stuff. Let's do buy it now, best offer on anything in this bin right here, okay? Any 78s. None that I'm ready to sell right now. We do have them, though. Dwayne 80's at 12. Michael Butler's out. Larry Smith, that's a final call to you. And Herman's Hermits is now at 16 with John Kaiser. Let's go through this crate. Let's go through this crate. Buy it now or best offer. Let's get some of these sold. And then we might go through a Fred Goodwin crate, which is a lot of stuff like we just showed. Very unusual stuff that we typically wouldn't put out that's never been shown before. And there'll be $9.99 or best offer, et cetera, et cetera. Hey, I'd like that. You're a mind reader. I need some water. Thank you.
I just did the sale for a little bit Sunday night, and my throat and mouth was dry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is much needed. Thank you. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, folks. Here we go. Herman's 18. Let's go ahead and sell Dwayne 80 for 12. Larry Smith, thank you. That's a very nice record. That's gone. What kind of Fred stuff? Well, records. It could be anything. I don't know. There's a whole corner of albums over here. Let me see if I can do a 360 with a camera, or not a 360, a 180. 360. We'd be back where we started. Let me see if I can spin around this thing. There's all 4 boxes of the Punk 45s I've got stashed. So here's what I'm talking about. See this corner right here? That whole corner of albums? That's all just came off a trailer. It's all from Fred Goodwin's. They've never been gone through before. What is that? About 10,000 albums probably? Over there in the corner? Probably. I mean, that's a lot. That would take up it filled up an entire box trailer. 18-foot trailer out in the parking lot. So those have never really been gone through before. That's kind of where we just bring them over and see what's in there. Could be, who knows. All right, let's go through these buy it now or best offer. Wildcat Tanner, the swinging side of the blues, Tar Heel Slim and Little Ann. That's an 85 UK, $29.99. These are BIN or BO. So you can go ahead and buy them or make offer. The blues of Cleo Page, Leaving Mississippi, a 79 UK, $24.99 on that. Also, CK Strong, a 69 US with promo stamp. CK Strong on Epic Records, $29.99. Herman's Hermits is at $20. Very nice copy, Volume 2 with the Peter Noon, a.k.a. Herman poster. Next auction going up right now is the Beatles Rarities. This is a 1980 US Winchester. This has an incorrect liner notes on the back cover. See the post-it for details. This is a 1980 US Winchester. This is going to go up for a $35 start. It's Laura says, Ringo said this. I've got blisters on my fingers. Yeah, that's Helter Skelter. It says John Lennon said that. That's false. Ringo says that at the end of Helter Skelter. And then There's a Place. This song has the same history as Misery. This song actually had been released in stereo in the U.S. before. And then there's no producer credit for George Martin. Wow, I didn't realize there's so many misprints on this. This is also the first official pressing of a Beatles album that actually has the Butcher cover other than Yesterday and Today. And that's going up for a $35 start. Let's keep going right here. First thing is John Kaiser, Herman's Hermits 2021, Riley on Clio for 18. Sell that to Riley for 18. That's sold. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. We have Katie Lore, Black Tie. Katie Lore is an 82 US. That's $9.99. Smokey Wilson, Blowing Smoke. Smokey Wilson's a 77 US. $34.99 on that. Louisiana Red, Ornament, Live and Well. Louisiana Red is an 82 German import. $24.99 on Louisiana Red. And Down and Alan Cole. Don and Alan Cole, live at the Whiskey A Go-Go. 64 mono, white label promo. That is $14.99. And we have Carl Perkins and NRBQ, Boppin' the Blues, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Beatles does have a bid for $35 with Brent Alverson. First is Smokey, $25. Michael's in at full price, so Riley, let me know if you want that for $34. If not, Michael Butler wants it. Next is the Flamin' Lips. This is $34.99. The Flamin' Lips is $34.99. Green vinyl. Herman's Hermits at $22. Davey Winstead, you're out. The Beatles has one bid for $35 with Brent. Everybody else is out. Final call on that. Also, we have San Francisco 1965, the Autumn Session, the Night Riders. The Night Riders is a 60s garage folk band, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. He said he will take it for full price, so Michael, you were second. The Beatles has a new bid for $40. Herman's Hermits has a new bid for $23. Herbie Mann is sealed, $24. Has the embossed die-cut cover, $24.99. Herbie Mann Push Push, $24.99. Next auction is a Japanese pressing going up right now. And this is the trio. Don't get this one very often. Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt, and Emmylou Harris. It is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert. That's called the trio, a $35 start. Beatles has new bids. Herman's Hermits has new bids. And Burning Sunflower Blues Band, I Wish You Would. An 83 Italian reissue. That is $24.99. $24.99. Highway of Blues, Styx McGee and John Lee Hooker, an 87 US reissue, $19.99 on that. Mosaic, Pieces of Stone. This is a pricey original. I've had one before. Jade Stone in Love. It's a 2008 reissue of a rare Sock Soul record, $44.99 on that. Beatles 42, Herman's Hermits 24, Beatles 42, Davey Winstead 25 on Herman's Hermits, Michael Remsna on FL. FL for Michael Remsna. FL for Michael Remsna was FL. Let me figure out what FL was. Night Riders. Flamin' Lips. Flamin' Lips for Michael Remsna. Michael Remsna, the Flamin' Lips is sold to you. Beatles 45. Louisiana Red 20. Neil Rigler first on that one. Louisiana Red 20. Louisiana Red 20, that's sold. And then JH 15. Highway 15. Highway 18, John Lee Hooker, Trio 35, Highway 15, Highway of Blues. So, is this what you offered Brian 15 for? If so, then there was another 15, another 18, and then a sticker price. So if you want that, it would be $19.99. Okay, Trio does have a bid for 35. Beatles 47, another 47, and Herman's Hermits is at 26. The Herbie Mann is sealed, $24.99. Push Push, $24.99. Sealed copy. Okay, Brian DeLeon said he will take that as sticker. Moving on, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Eric Clapton was here, $24.99. This is a buy it now best offer recap bin. Eric Clapton was here, $24.99. We have the Gringos. The Gringos is a 76 US, $19.99 on the Gringos. Also, Conjure. This is the Conjure, music of the text of Ishmael Reed. That is an 88 US gold stamp promo, $19.99. So final call on Herman's Hermits. One more on this. It's from the 60s collection. It's a nice jacket, EX vinyl, and it has the Peter Noon poster. Final call for $26. The Beatles misprint is at $50 with Brent Alverson, and the Japanese trio with Dolly, Linda Ronstadt, and Emmylou Harris has one bid for $35. That's a final call. Sunflower just got bids for $15 and $17. Patrick offered $15. Larry Drish offered $17. Patrick, if you want that, $17. That was weird. Y'all both offered on that for an older record. That came in at the same time, though. Patrick was in first. Johnny Young, Blues Masters Volume 9. Johnny Young, Blues Masters Volume 9. VG Plus condition, $16.99. And we have Roy Block, I'm in Love, VG $9.99. Now, the Beatles just got a tiebreaker with George Sherritt for $53. Sunflower is sold to Patrick Lear for $17. That is sold. We have Smokey Wilson Sings the Blues, VG Plus $19.99. Trio have the paper dolls insert. Let me see. I hadn't got all this out to check. Leslie, I saw that question earlier, and I didn't. Yeah, here it is. Wow. Nice catch there. Paper dolls insert. Yep. There it is. Thank you for catching that. It does. High bid's $35. I'll give that a few more seconds now. Next was Young 13, Young 11, Beatles 55, Smokey 15, Smokey 15. So Johnny Young, we have bids for 13 and 11. The bid of 13 came in first, so let's go ahead and sell that to Riley for 13. Mary second. Beatles 55. George is out. Smokey 15, Smokey 15. That's sold to Riley for 15. Trio has a new bid for 36. And that means the first bidder, Debbie, you have been outbid on the Trio. Debbie Winstead, you're out on that. I am going to go ahead and sell the Herman's Hermits then. That is officially sold to John Kaiser for $26. The Trio just got a new bid for $37. The Beatles just got a new bidder. Now it's at $60. New bid on the scene. We have Nat McCoy sold. Nat McCoy is EX edition, $42.99, a 79 US Funk Soul album. EX edition, $42.99. The King Bees. The King Bees is EX $9.99, a white label promo. AJ Bridges the third, a rare 1981 Private Press Folk, EX $27.99. Let's revisit some other records right over here. Let's go ahead and put up, let's see here. What do we have up? We have a Beatles, so we can't do a Beatles. Ray Charles and Right Blues, but that's not the same Ray Charles, is it? Screeching Weasel, another Beatles, another Beatles. All right, we hadn't done a Bruce. I still got a couple Bruce Springsteens laying around. There's actually just one more. And there's a couple more blues and a Screeching Weasel. Let's grab this Springsteen here, though. I have stepped on my backpack all night, too. Let me put my backpack up here. Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, Tramps Like This. Tramps Like Us, which is a line from Baby We Were Born to Run. The complete Born to Run album live. A bootleg 2014 Spain red vinyl recorded live at the Stadio Uguano in Padova, Italy, May 31st, 2013, a $45 start. Trio $37.39, Beatles $62, and Nat Michael Butler for $35. Go ahead and sell that to Michael Butler for $35. Trio 40, Beatles 65. Nirvana has nothing to do with Kurt Cobain, Dave Grohl, and Steve, whatever that other guy's name. Very complex name. 98 Italian import. This is a Prague album. VG condition, $14.99. Is it Steve? It's like Waj. It's kind of like the W family that's watching. It's a crazy name like that. Also, we have Turn Back the Clock. Blues. This is VG Plus $9.99. This is an 87 US reissue. VG Plus $9.99. Pricing edition on Eric Clapton. No condition notes, $24.99. No condition notes, $24.99. Beatles 65, Beatles 67, Trio 41, Springsteen's a $45 start. Everybody Plays Blues. That is EX $9.99. Marianne, first on that one, $7. Sell that to Marianne for $7. Riley was next at $6. The Pirates, Out of Their Skulls. The Pirates is a 77 Los Angeles Press, a pub rock album. EX on that one, $16.99. Larry Drish third on the Blues. Nope, not unless you wanted this one. Did you want this one, Larry Drish? If so, you were first on that one for $7. I'll make sure. The Best of Junior Parker, VG Plus $14.99. The Best of Junior Parker. And we have Hard Luck Blues, Roy Brown, EX $16.99. The Beatles are still getting bids. Tom Moran, you're out. Brent Alverson, 67. The Trio is still getting bids. Now it's at 41 with Leslie Holt. Now at 41 of Leslie Holt. Davey Winstead, you're back out on that. Larry Drish did want this for 7. Riley, you were second on that one then. Nick Bargeron, 20. Nick Bargeron, 20 on Clapton. Sell that to Nick Bargeron, 25 off. Danny said Pirates, 10. Danny, I will sell you the Pirates for 12 because JK also offered 12. That's the price I had in mind too. 12, you're first if you want it. Bruce does have a bid for 45. Final call. Larry Drish on Roy for 10. Roy Brown. Let's do that for $12, Larry. It's also $16.99. Track list on Bruce. 1 second. Nirvana title artist. The title is 4. Lost in the Vault. The name of the band is Nirvana. Prague. VG condition. $14.99. Also, we have Secondhand Clapping. This is EX edition. $12.99. It's by a band called One Hand Clapping. One Hand Clapping, Secondhand Clapping. EX $12.99. Larry Drish said condition on Roy Brown. EX on this one. It's on the Gusto label. It is a 2LP in shrink. Okay, so we have the Pirates, and Danny said he will take that for $12. This is pending to Larry for $12. The Beatles got new bids for $69 and $70. Riley on second for $8. Give me 1 second on that one before I read the track listing on Bruce Springsteen. Well, it's Born to Run live, so it's the entire Born to Run album. Born to Run album intro, Bruce, Thunder Road, 10th Avenue Freeze Out, Night, Backstreets, Born to Run, She's the One, Meeting Across the River, and Jungle Land. It's the entire album live, the Born to Run album by Bruce. And that's a final call to Paul Brothers for 45. Debbie's out on the trio, so Leslie's going to be getting that in just a moment, unless somebody else bids. The high bid on the Japanese trio was $41. Next is Larry Drish sold on Roy Brown, and I said 12 on that one. And then now we have second. Riley, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for 8. Tim Voldness says no 10. Number 10. I think he meant Junior Parker. Did you mean Junior Parker? Noah offered 9 for the Nirvana. Sell that to Noah for 9. And if you're offering 10 for this, Tim, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $10. Now, we have a new bid on the Beatles misprint, new bid on Bruce Springsteen, another bid on Bruce Springsteen, and we're about to sell the trio. New records in here. We have Cub Coda and the Points. Cub Coda is in VG condition, $9.99. Curtis Knight, Down in the Village. Curtis Knight is a 1970 US EX edition, $32.99. Bruce has more new bids. We also have Fantastic Third Avenue Blues Band. That's a 70 US free funk album. That's a free funk. EX $27.99, free funk. It's not free though, it's $27.99. And Van Morrison is in VG condition. This is called Beautiful Vision. VG condition, $14.99. Also, Louisiana Red Bluesman. Louisiana Red is $19.99. Louisiana Red is $19.99. Trio is sold to Leslie Holt for $41. I thought Roy was another artist. Can I pass? You sure can. This is Roy Brown going back in the bin if anybody wants it. That was Hard Luck Blues, Roy Brown. It's got a black cat and a broken mirror on the cover. A lot of bad luck stuff going on there. I said it's EX $16.99. I told him I would take $20 for that, or I would take $12 for it if anybody wants it. $12. Next was Bruce 51, Bruce 55, and then I was in the middle of selling Trio for $41 to Leslie Holt. That is sold to Leslie Holt for $41. Let's put that away. I know what I got to do before tonight's over. I still got to go through some new vinyl back here and tag some stuff from that flip video. I'm sure it's had new comments since 5 o'clock when I went live. Next is Leslie on VM for Van Morrison. That's sold to Leslie. Let's go ahead and put that away along with her trio. Larry Drish offered Louisiana Red for $15, Funk $20, and VM 10, Red $15. I'll take it. Red, Bruce $15. All right, I got some stuff to figure it out. I got some stuff to figure out. So before I do that, we have just filled up another crate. So let's go ahead and get a new one started. And let me repeat. We're about to start on the 12th crate of sold records tonight. The 12th crate of sold records tonight. We're about to start filling it up. That's getting up there with like Hall of Fame top 10 sales of all time on Colectco. 12 sold crates tonight. 12. Okay, so let's move this over. And first thing we had was Bruce's at 55. Okay, now Leslie got the Van Morrison. Then Larry Drish put LR 15. That was Louisiana Red. He offered 15, and then there was another 15, and then somebody asked the price. So let's just go ahead and sell this for $15, and he was first to Larry Drish, okay? Now, Neil Rigler offered 20 for the Funk album, and I don't think there was any other activity on that. So I'll sell that for 20. Sell that for 20 to Neil Rigler. And then next was Nick, second on Van Morrison. Michael next on Red. Brian DeLeon wants the Roy Brown for $12. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. And then Danny, you was next asking the Louisiana Red price. Bruce has a new bid for 56, now 60. And Louisiana Red's already sold. And 6 crates. Yeah, a lot of it was Fastway, Great White, and Warrant. It was a crate and a half of Warrant, 2 full crates of Great White, and a half a crate of Fastways. And if I would have had extra in stock of everything we have waiting list for tonight, it would probably be another 2 full crates of already sold if I would have ordered more than what I originally ordered. We would be starting on crate 15 right now probably if all the waiting list were back in stock. So equivalent of probably 15 sold crates. I just don't have them in stock. That's pretty incredible. That's a lot of sold albums tonight. The Beatles. Where did we get to on this? Boy, there was a battle. Brent went out after Tom Moran bid $75. So final call to Tom Moran. If you're done on Bruce, let me know. Paul has it for 60. It's a final call. Let's go ahead and get an auction started before I do a quick recap. There's something else in here. It says Ray Charles Ride and Blues. Now I'm confused. When I hear Ray Charles, we all think the same thing. Okay, he's on here along with other people. Okay, so Laura has this as a 1960 U.S. mono. It's a blues compilation featuring various artists. Ray Charles, Lightning Hopkins, James Wayne, Sonny Terry, Brandon McGee, R.B. Stidham, and Smokey Hogg. It's a 1960 U.S. mono. It's a $45 start. It's nice. It's on Time Records. And boy, a nice jacket from this blues collection. Look how nice. Beautiful copy here. Ray Charles, Ride and Blues with Lightning Hopkins and others, all right? Fastway is $39.99. It's a waiting list. They should be back in this week, if not Monday. Tom Moran, you get the Beatles. I'll leave all of Laura's sticky notes on the back there showing all the misprints on that. That's sold to Tom Moran for $75. Thank you. And Bruce Springsteen is sold to Paul Brothers for $60. Let's move down Ride and Blues and Ray Charles, whichever you want to call that. That's at $45, now $50. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Screeching Weasel. Very odd from anything else we've sold tonight. Screeching Weasel, Kill the Musicians, Volume 1. Screeching Weasel is a 2023 U.S. reissue. This is limited to 500 on blue vinyl, a $25 start on Screeching Weasel. And let's go ahead and add additional auction from the Japanese. No, we need a Beatles, don't we? Yeah, we at least need a Beatles. And let's do another bootleg here. Cool, the Cavern Club. Another misleading title. Not recordings from the Cavern Club. I didn't think that's ever really been bootlegged before. Actual compilation of telecast live performances and studio tracks. So this says the Beatles at the Cavern Club. It's not actually the Beatles at the Cavern Club. It's in VG Plus condition, and let's put that up for a $25 start. Let's go through that crate again one more time. Y'all have once again almost obliterated another blues crate. Let's go through these one more time. Let me do one thing over here on my phone right quick I hadn't had a chance to do in a while. Let me see if this video has any new comments. We got to go through some new vinyl right quick. King Crimson, an hour ago. How much is Kiss? Jane's Addiction. Yeah, I got to pull Jane's Addiction. Nothing shocking. Yeah, Cedar Gable, Prince. I got to pull some other stuff. One Each Effects Warning. Silverchair, Snoop Dogg, Rush. Yeah, okay. I got like a half a crate of new vinyl still to pull from that video. Here's what's left. This is the Swinging Side of the Blues, Tar Heel Slim and Little Ann, $29.99. So what you got to know about Beatles bootlegs or any bootlegs in general, bootlegs is obviously a shady business to begin with. So sometimes they would completely lie about what's on here to try to sell it. So this is just other live Beatles performances compiled on a disc to make it sound or make it appear like it's the Beatles Cavern Club. So there's a lot of bootlegs. This is like the third or fourth one tonight where this or anything written on the jacket is not actually what is on this. So you got to be careful of bootlegs. Just don't look at this. If you want to know what's on a bootleg, go to Discogs. Okay, make sure you go to Discogs. That will really tell you what you have. Okay, a lot of these will be like The Doors live in Atlanta, and it'll be like The Doors never even play a concert in Atlanta. You know, it's just made up stuff. Sometimes people would bootleg them for certain regions and tell people it was a concert and then try to sell them, and it wasn't. So that's what that is. The Ray Charles is at 50. Riley, you're out. Michael Butler's in. Screeching Weasel, 25. Beatles, 25. So, Wildcat Tanner, Tar Heel Slim, and Little Ann, 85 UK, $29.99. Buy it now, best offer. CK Strong is a 69 US. Looks like Blues Rock, maybe Blues Rock. CK Strong, $29.99. Promo stamp on the back. Katie Lore, black tie, $9.99. Don and Alan Cole, the most exciting performance you've ever heard, live at the Whiskey A Go-Go. That's $14.99. Carl Perkins and NRBQ, Boppin' the Blues, $19.99 for Carl Perkins. San Francisco, 1965, The Autumn Session by the Night Riders. That's a 60s garage folk band, $19.99. Also, we have Mosaic, Pieces of Stone, $44.99. I'm about to clear the board. 50 on Ray Charles, 25 on Screeching Weasel, 25 on the Beatles. About to clear the board. Herbie Mann was sealed. Push, $24.99. We have the Gringos at 76 US, $19.99. CP is sold to Riley Harrison for $14. That's gone. Conjure, 88 US, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Roy Block, I'm in Love, $9.99. Larry Drish on CK Strong. That's sold to Larry Drish. Thank you. Also, the King Bees is EX $9.99. We have AJ Bridges III, EX $29.99. We have Mosaic for $39. Sell that to Michael Butler. Oh, CK Price, Larry Drish, $29.99. $29.99. I'll go ahead and put that back in the bin. Marianne on Gringos for $15. Sell that to Marianne for $15. Michael Butler, I got you down for Mosaic. Cub Coda is VG $9.99. And Curtis Knight down in the Village. Curtis Knight is EX $32.99. Curtis Knight down in the Village. All right, so a nice pickup there on a bootleg for the Beatles, and that is sold to our new buyer for this week, Todd Doris, for $25. Next is the Screeching Weasels. That's sold for $25 to JK over on YouTube. And the Ray Charles is sold to Michael Butler for $50. There we have it. Let's put that away. And Larry Drish, I will sell you the CK Strong for $24. Anybody else? Y'all about empty that entire bin there of blues. Fantastic. Let's give a couple more auctions right quick while I'm transitioning over. Okay, so this is an interesting boot here because this is actual studio cuts. Never seen this one before. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music. Early shot there. Look at Paul. Boy, look at that bass guitar. Wow. Priceless. Absolutely priceless. 1990. Laura says no info about track sources, but likely a compilation of studio tracks. So we think this is just a bootleg of music. So just unauthorized, straight studio cuts. It is sealed, $25 start. Curtis Knight sold to Michael Butler for $25. The Beatles is sealed. We think it's just straight studio track bootlegs, $25 start. I got more Japanese. And the next Japanese I have to do is Cyndi Lauper. She's, True Colors. Cyndi Lauper is going up for a $35 start. Cyndi Lauper is going up for a $35 start. The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the LP. This comes with a Cyndi Lauper poster. Also includes the Cyndi Lauper poster. There she is. There's Cyndi. This is going to go up for a $35 start. There's the Japanese insert, cover, and obi. Cyndi Lauper, a $35 start. All righty. Fantastic on that. I still got to keep these separate, though, because trying to keep all the blues together. If you're local, the 4 crates of combined blues that's been shown Buy It Now Best Offer has been put out in the store on a special table up front. So if you're local and you want to come look at the blues, the 4 crates that have been gone through Buy It Now Best Offer, I've condensed them into, they're in the store up in front on a table. If you want to just come in and see how nice the LPs are, you might end up leaving with one because they are beautiful. Puzzles are still left. I don't know if we want to show those again. Let me see what else I have over here. How about we go? Oh, well, I still got to go through some crates of new vinyl, but it looks like y'all were hot on the trail for vintage. So before we go anything, yeah, that's an OG Epic on the yellow Epic label. We have a bid on the Beatles for 25 with Todd. There's only one auction that did not sell tonight. Ron Wood, Japanese pressing. Somebody make an offer on that. Let's have no leftovers tonight with that. No leftovers. No leftovers. Ron Wood's $25 or best offer. Half off, Fred. Yes, all that's coming up. I've got to tag some new vinyl, though, and I've also got to do, I was wanting to go through tonight's crate bot now best offer. Probably that, and then we can do these fat. Actually, what I can do, I don't really have to go through them in detail. I just got to pull some stuff out. It won't take that long. Ron Wood, Japanese 25 or best offer. Final call on Cyndi Lauper for 35. And I think the first crate I need to go through, have I gone through these? There might be something. Yeah, I see at least one, two. I see several things in here. Yeah, let me drag this one over. Let's go through this. Let me pull up that flip video right quick, and let's go through this, all right? Give me 1 second here. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll go through some Fred stuff too. So first thing is first. First things first. I'm looking for 13-4 elevators, 5-finger death punch, Thin Lizzy live, Rush Grace, Rush permanent, Silver Chair, one each of the Fates warning, and Prince for You, and Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking, and I got to answer some prices, okay? So first thing is Alice in Chains Dirt, Them Bones, Down in a Hole, Rooster, Angry Chair, $38.99. We have the Ramones, Rocket to Russia, $33.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death, that's a 2LP remaster, has the book, $44.99. Alice in Chains Facelift, $38.99. We have more Iron Maiden. I have Power Slave. I also have Somewhere in Time and Number of the Beast. Those are all $33.99. Fleetwood Mac is a Start Your Ear Off Right, the bluesy Fleetwood Mac, red vinyl, 2LP, that's $39.99. And we have the Ramones, and that's Too Tough to Die. The Ramones is also a Start Your Ear Off Right, $33.99. We have an offer on Ron Wood for $18. I'm going to sell it. Cyndi Lauper got a bid with Robert for $35. Now a final call because he did place a bid. We're going to go ahead and sell Todd Dorvan's The Beatles for $25. That is sold. I have more Ramones. The other one is called Halfway to Insanity for $33.99. Motorhead self-titled on silver vinyl. Motorhead is $29.99. And this Silver Chair is sold. And Silver Chair is officially sold to Dwayne Worley. If anybody else wants a copy of Frog Stomp, let me know. That's a music on vinyl, Gatefold 2LP. That has his song Tomorrow. That is sold to Dwayne Worley over on the flip video. One ZZ Top Tejas, $44.99 for Tejas. And then Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, Tangled Up in Blue. Bob Dylan's $29.99. Thin Lizzy Live is sold to Chris Crowley. That's a record store day, 2LP, $46.99. The Boys Are Back in Town. Sell that to Chris Crowley. Robert W., I'm going to sell you the Cyndi Lauper for $35. Let's sell that to Robert W. for $35. Thank you, Robert W. That's sold to you for $35. Next is Merciful Fate, self-titled bone vinyl, $39.99. 5-Finger Death Punch is a 2LP blue cobalt vinyl, and that's sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Kenny Cates Jr., thank you. That's sold to you. Also, we have Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's on red vinyl, $26.99. LL Cool J, Bad, $33.99. Tame Impala Inner Speaker, $39.99. Jerry Cantrell's newest album, I Want Blood, red vinyl, speaking of Alice in Chains, $36.99. Harry Connick Jr., Deftones, Blues to Cult, Black Sabbath, Marilyn Manson. We also have Blackstone Cherry, Firehouse, more Great Whites, Muddy Waters, and Pretty Boy Floyd. Let me see if there was anything in this bin here I need. Let me just kind of read some titles. We got Kiss, Television, 13-4 Elevators, Ace Frehley, Gene Simmons, Kiss. Jane's Addiction, Ritual Delo Bitchel, Green Day, Kiss, Peter Criss, Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Slayer, Pearl Jam, Muddy Waters, Sting, Tool, Judas Priest, Jerry Cantrell again, Stryper, Toby Keith, Ramones, Megadeth, Winger, Quiet Riot, also Gojira, Skull Snaps, Marilyn Monroe, Gojira, and Judas Priest. Edward Tenagi on Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror Picture Show is sold to you. That's red vinyl, $26.99. Sell that to Edward Tenagi. I need that crate right back there. Let me just walk around over here this way and get it. It'll be a lot easier for me to do it this way. There we go. And let me pull some more stuff out of here. Weeks Chevrolet GMC. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. That was my only copy of that. All the Green Days I have are bootlegs. I need to order some of their studio albums. This Green Day is called Aux Champs Ulysses or something like that. It's French. $29.99. I'll only have one of those. Also, we have The Killer Sam's Town. Actually, I think in an old flip video, somebody's already claimed those. I'm going to pull that up if I can. Those two together, actually. The Cure, London Lullaby. That's The Cure live in London, 1992, $29.99. The Very Best of Dolly Parton, $33.99. We have Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99. Metallica and Justice for All, $44. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. We also had Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, Wasp, Headless Children, Black Sabbath, Paranoid, Eagles, Hotel California, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath Volume 4, Van Halen 2, and then Jane's Addiction. This is what I was looking for, Jane's Addiction. If you're first, I can get you a Rocky Horror Picture Show, but if you're a first-time buyer, make sure you get registered with us, okay? If you need the link, it's in the description of our video. Go ahead and register because I'm going to put you down for a Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's for Weeks Chevrolet. And Jane's Addiction is officially sold to Tim Floyd. Nothing shocking. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That's over from the flip video. Appreciate that. There's another Jane's Addiction. There's Black Sabbath. There's Jerry Stone's Easter Everywhere. Jerry Stone, I don't know if you're still with me, but there is your Easter Everywhere, 13.4 elevators. That is sold to Jerry Stone. Thank you. We have Van Halen Fair Warning. Prince for You. This is also sold. Papa Bear Studio. Or no, I keep saying that. C. Thomas. C. Thomas. C. Thomas. That is sold to Caesar Thomas. Thank you. He got Peter Gabriel so earlier and Prince. And I'm going to reply, no, that is out of print. He's wanting Blues Traveler 4. No, that is out of print. I can't get that one. Sorry, C. Thomas. And then we have Thin Lizzy, 2 copies left of Bad Reputation, and that's on red vinyl. Also, Motley Crue's Greatest Hits is $39.99. I have Townes Van Zandt live in Helsinki, Finland for $29. Yes, the Clash showed up. You got lucky. One showed up. One showed up, and I've tagged it for you. Rush, Hold Your Fire, $33. Also, Rush Signals. Now, there was a couple Rush claims. The first Rush claim was for Grace and Permanent Waves. Okay, those are, I think, back there. We have 1 each of the Fates Warning sold. These Fates Warnings are sold to Dwayne Worley, $39 and $46. Now there's 1 each left if anybody wants Fates Warning. We have Fates Warning X, 2 LP colored vinyl, $39.99. And Fates Warning Disconnected is $46.99. Those are available if anybody wants them. One more time, Fates Warning, Fates Warning. Rush Signals, Rush Hold Your Fire. Townes Van Zandt, Motley Crue, Thin Lizzy, Van Halen, Black Sabbath, Jane's Addiction, Van Halen, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, Eagles, Black Sabbath, Wasp, Screaming Trees, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Dolly, and The Cure. Okay, so now, as y'all have seen me tag all this, there's just a couple more things I'm looking for. And I think they're right back here. I still can't figure out who won a Shabuzi. I still got the Shabuzi. I've got Public Enemy. I got Zach Bryan, Rhiannon. We got Gene Simmons, Megadeth, AC/DC, Soundgarden, Rush, Permanent Waves. That's the first one I'm looking for. That is sold to Derek Bowman. Rush, Permanent Waves. We also have Slayer, Van Halen, Black Sabbath, Rush, Slayer, Beach Boys, Rush, Metallica, Rush, Grace Under Pressure. That's sold to Derek Bowman. That completes his comment request. That is sold to Derek Bowman. And then we have Rage Against the Machine, Misfits, Foo Fighters, Ghost, Metallica, Rage, Red Hot Chili Peppers, U2, and Rush. All right, I think I got everybody from that video. I'm going to post another one in the morning because we got all this other new stuff in. So, done, finish, got it, yep, yes, that. And Debbie asked the price on Blackstone Cherry. She didn't say yes or no. And then we have Cranberries, yep, Vapor Trails, yep, got that. How much are the Kiss picture disc? That is $38.99. And then Mark Barbosa put King Crimson. It will be a waiting list. I don't know what he's asking exactly. He put Queen Crimson waiting. I'm going to reply waiting list. All he put was King Crimson. All he put was King Crimson Question mark. I don't know what that means exactly. All right. There we have that. There we have that. There's that. Oh, yeah, I know what I was going to do. I was going to go back to that other video I posted because I think there's some late comments come in sometimes for stuff and like on these flip videos. Let me see if I can find this one very quickly, and then we're about to move into something new. Let me find huge shipment of new arrivals. Yeah, 5 days ago. The most recent comment was Joe Musser. Joe Musser said, the Killer, Samstown, and Green Day Ox Champs right here. These are sold to Joe Musser. That was 2 days ago. That was on the video from 5 days ago. He wants both of these. Those are sold to Joe Musser and Joe Musser. I see that stuff like in the middle of the day. I'm like, dang, I gotta show those. Any New Dream Theater. I've already taken care of that for Charles. Okay, I think that's it. There was probably an older video, but I think all those, if somebody's commented on that, that's an old video. January 5th. Winger and the Heart of Young. I've already got her down. Okay. There we have it. C. Thomas, I got you taken care of. Champs LEC and 45s. Right now, I promised we would do some Fred Goodwin stuff. So let me go grab a random box, and we did new auctions. I could have been doing auctions that entire time, but the table was getting moved around. So let's do some late night auctions. And I think I have... Okay, so I've got 2 Beatles boots here. They're both interviews, okay? Now, we had them tagged for $20 and $20 starts. I'm going to put them both up together for a $20 start. This is called the Beatles, All Our Loving. This is from the Psychedelic label, and the Beatles, From Britain with Beat. Very cool covers. Those are interviews, and those are always fun to listen to. The Beatles, extremely witty individuals. Extremely witty. I don't know how they came up with some of that stuff they said. If y'all have ever watched them getting interviewed. $20 start on the Beatles. That is both being sold together. $20 start on that. Back to the Japanese stuff. We have Asia. It wouldn't be a Coletco sale without Asia. We've already sold one, but we definitely need this one. This is the heat of the moment. Technically just Asia self-titled. Also, Only Time Will Tell, Soul Survivor. That's a $35 star. There's a couple more auction. Both Beatles records being sold together for a $20 star. So let's go through a bin that has pretty much never, ever been gone through before. And I think that's going to be over here in this Fred Goodwin stuff. Let me see what we have over here. Oh, boy. Ha! Look what I just found in the first crate. Let's bring this over here. This is amazing. This is why we like going through these kind of records. Oh, could y'all hear me? I don't know if my mic went out or not. Could y'all hear me say that? Fred Goodwin Mystery. Yeah, I got to make some more of those. Okay, so here is literally a box of records straight out of Fred's house or office, whatever you want to call it. And I'm going to go ahead and jump ahead. Look what I just found. You see? This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. You never know what you're going to find. We just sold the reissue of that. Let's look this up and see what this OG goes for. If you're interested, I'd go ahead and get in line right now. We just sold the reissue, I think, for $38. I saw this like right out of the top. This could be a very interesting box. Let's go over here to Discogs and look up Mosaics. This is Mosaics Pieces of Stone. And see all version, 77 US, here it is. And it last sold 6 for sale for $144. So ships from United States. I used to have one on Discogs. The ones in the United States are $145, $250. Oh man, it's not the right disc. It's Barefoot. I wonder if the disc is in here somewhere. Man. Okay, let's just go through this crate from the back. You got to check stuff like that. Boy, what a letdown. This is like a $150 record, and it has the wrong disc in it. There's a Barefoot Jerry disc inside of it. Oh, man, that sucks. Well, let's keep going through this crate. There's no telling what's in here. This could be very fun. Now, a disclaimer. Disclaimer number 1, none of these have ever been gone through. Disclaimer number 2, none of these have been cleaned or checked. And disclaimer number 3, none of these have been priced. So if you see something you want, just ask. I'll price it. I'll check it. I'll price it. You can say sold or pass, okay? So let's see what's in here. A loose disc. Maybe this is what I'm looking for. Nope. And nope. We'll come back to those. We might find the jackets later. We have, goodness, Russian, the Red Army Band. Yep, Song and Dance of Ensemble of Soviet Army. The Red Army Band. Antonio Carlos Jobim, Tide. This looks like a Brazilian pressing of Jobim's Tide. A Brazilian pressing. That's where he's from, isn't it? Isn't that where he's from? Asia has bids for 35, 36, 37, 40. That's a nice record, though. Jobim. Songs of the Railroad. Merrill J. Singers. Cool cover. Got a big steam locomotive on it. See something you want here, just let me know. Songs of the Railroad. The Merrill J. Singers. In shrink. There's another Antonio Carlos Jobim, Tide, or is that the same one? That's the same one. Hey, there's another Bagpipes and Drums just like that last bin. That one's sealed. $9.99. Bagpipes and Drums. $9.99 on that. I really hope that disc pops up in here for that psych record. Burt Camford's Greatest Hits. Burt Camford's Greatest Hits. Melodies of Love, Lenny D. Michael, I'm thinking $9.99 on Songs of the Railroad. It's very nice, $9.99 on that. East of Suez, 101 strings. East of Suez. Tim Voldness wants the bagpipes. Go ahead and sell that to Tim Voldness for $9.99. These boxes are fun. We have no idea what's in here. No idea. I don't myself. So these two Beatles records are sold to Michael Rudolph for $20. Asia is sold to Edward Tanagi for $40. And Michael Rudolph wants the Songs of the Railroad for $9.99. Make sure all these, of course, go in new sleeves. Concerto Under the Stars, 101 strings. Scott Joplin, The Entertainer, featuring his greatest hits, Richard Zimmerman on piano. Paradise Island Trio, Decca High Five. Havana in High Five, Richard Heyman and his orchestra. Celeb On-Off Strings, A Fire in Spain. Yeah, I may have to check them all, especially if we find a Barefoot Jerry. Let's run a couple more auctions. More Japanese to come. Charlie Daniels and Paul McCartney. Charlie Daniels and Paul McCartney. Charlie Daniels lived right down the road from here in Mount Juliet, Tennessee. This is his album Windows. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, $35 start. And Paul McCartney Tug of War is a $35 start. This includes the Paul McCartney poster. This has him thanking the Japanese people. Let me see exactly what it says. Pretty cool poster that's included. There's Paul. I wish it was actually autographed. It looks like it's autographed. It really does. I mean, it's really nice how they've done that. To the Japanese fans, with love from Paul McCartney. And a doodle, if that was actually signed, it would be like, instead of a $35 start, a $7,500 start. There is the insert and a $35 start on that. I'm in a couple Beatles groups, and y'all should see just like people, the debates and the disagreements and all the people who want Paul McCartney autographs. I mean, it's insane how much more they keep going up and going up and going up. He don't sign hardly anything anymore. And so his autographs are now just, it's just crazy how many are being forged and stuff. Love and Inspiration, Rafael Mendez. Love and Inspiration, $6.99, Rafael Mendez. The Best of the Letterman, that's in shrink wrap. I got a bunch more loose discs here. We have Waylon. I don't know what to do these. We'll figure out maybe something later. Waylon. Smokey Robinson, Smoking from Motown, 1978. And we have Waylon Jennings. Okay, I'll do some of all these loose discs in a second. Tracy Sorngrown Love. Tracy, let me check it first. Those two Japanese pressings, $35 starts. $6.99, very clean record. $6.99, Tracy. All right. Enchanted Words of Ferrant, I struggle with their name. Ferrante and Tyker. You know what I mean? More Ferrante and Tyker. More Ferrante and Tyker. We have Rafael Mendez sold for $6.99. Tracy Songer on Enchanted. That was the Enchanted World. Velvet. And Velvet. Did I skip Velvet? I did. Velvet Guitars. Soft Pretty Sounds of Intimate Listening. Velvet Guitar. That is a clean record. $6.99 on Velvet Guitar, Tracy. And then Enchanted. Let me make sure it's nice. If so, it'll be the same price. Enchanted World. United Artist. It's clean. Somebody needs to give me the phonics for this because I might have to say it a bunch. Ferrante and Tyker. Ferrante and Tyker. I think that's pretty close. Velvet sold for $6.99 to Tracy. That's sold to Tracy. That one's pending. Pete Fountain, Mr. Stickman. Coral Records. Pete Fountain, Pickwick. Al Hurt, Soul in the Horn. Al Hurt, Soul in the Horn. Al Hurt plays Burt Camford. Here comes John Allen Cameron. There he is. Also, bongos, flutes, and guitars. Those are always pretty popular. Also, we have Sold Ferrant and Tyker. That's sold to Tracy Songer for $6.99. The Waylons are loose disc over here. I'm going to make sure the jackets aren't anywhere close by before I sell those. Joe Buskin, I get a kick out of Porter. Teicher, Ferrante, and Teicher. Probably. Popular Paris. Phyllis Diller Laughs. Bill Cosby, I started out as a child. Bill Cosby. The Grand Prix soundtrack. The Grand Prix soundtrack. Clean. $9.99 on that. We sell a bunch of those. Love Story soundtrack. Phyllis Diller. Verve Hi-Fi. Crisp inner sleeve. Great jacket. Superb vinyl. $6.99. Paint Your Wagon. With the book, Paint Your Wagon. Michael sold on Phyllis for $6.99. Paris info. Paris was Popular Paris. Bing Crosby. Joe Stafford. It's a compilation. It's an old rice paper wax type jacket. It's on RCA. Or is it? Yeah. Is this an RCA record? Yeah. Specially pressed RCA custom, yeah. It's clean. That will be $6.99. There is some cover damage at the bottom. Popular Paris. So it looks like it is just a compilation. The Way We Were soundtrack. Streisand and Redford movie. $6.99 on that. Liza Minnelli, Robert De Niro. That's the New York, New York soundtrack. Russian Fireworks, 101 strings. Russian Fireworks. The Soul of Spain, 101 strings. Marches by John Philip Sousa. The Stars and Stripes Forever. They play that every Saturday up in Neyland Stadium at the Tennessee games. John Philip Sousa. Here we go. Reminisce with Larry Ferrari. Live in Stereo. and we have the Partridge Family, and this is its jacket. Well, just a jacket on that one. I've got bad news. I didn't see a mosaic disc, but there's a bunch more boxes like this. Lonesome Loser on Love Story. I think I already priced that at $6.99, didn't I? Let's see, Lonesome Store or Love Story here. Yeah, $6.99 on that for Lonesome Loser. I'm gonna go ahead and call it sold to you, and then Tracy Reminisce, $6.99. Let me check this. Reminisce with Larry Ferrari. All right, let's grab another box right quick. Take an offer on Paris. Tracy, this is about VG plus. It's not bad, but it's not top. It's about a VG plus. Okay. Most of these are going to be $7 and $10 out of here. $7 and $10 unless we do find something pretty extraordinary. Most of this stuff probably be $7, $10 type stuff. Partridge, make an offer on the empty jacket. I don't think the record's anywhere close. And then we have Paint Your Wagon, $6.99 on that, Regina. $6.99 on that, Regina. $6.99, Regina. And then Al Hurt, Soul in the Thorn. Al Hurt, Soul in the Thorn. Let me find that. Al Hurt, Soul in the Horn. Yep. I might, let's see here. Al Hurt. Oh, that's Plays Burst Camford. Let me go ahead and look at this one while I've got it out then. Nice jacket. Fred had a plethora of music, as y'all well know. I mean, we're talking 50,000 albums. Glossy cover, RCA LSP 3878. Let's check the disc on this right quick for David. David, it has a couple scuffs on it. It's a EX VG Plus. Nice jacket though, $6.99. $6.99 for Mr. Al Hurt there. That's pending. And now we have Paint Your Wagon sold for $6.99 for Regina. Partridge Family sold to Michael for $3. Tracy gets Reminiscing for $5. That's pending for $6.99. Anybody else? Will I take an offer? Yeah, offer on Paris, sure thing. Robert W. We have John Philip Sousa, The Stars and Stripes Forever, Soul of Spain, Russian Fireworks, New York, New York soundtrack, The Way We Were soundtrack, Popular in Paris is pending, Grand Prix soundtrack, Bill Cosby, Joe Buskin, Bongos, Flutes, Guitars, here, John Allen Cameron, Al Hurt plays Burt Camford, Pete Fountain, Ferrant and Teicher, The Best of the Letterman, The Selboff Strings of Fire in Spain, Havana and Hi-Fi. We have Scott Joplin. We have Concert Under the Star, Melodies of Love, East of Suez, Burt Camford, Antonio Carlos Jobim, and the Russian Red Army. First thing we have is Paris, sold to Robert W. for $5, and David Hoy on Al Hurt for $6.99. And then what was JPS for $3? John Philip Sousa. Let's see. I don't know. Have I priced this one yet? I'll do that one. Well, I would say $6.99, but I'll do $5 on it. $5 on that El Terrible. Probably should be $6.99. Pretty clean record. Bill Cosby, $5. Let's go ahead and sell that to Paul. Paul, it looked okay. Yeah. It's got some scuffing on it. I don't see anything that's going to be like a feeler. It's probably VG Plus. I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $5. And then his love on Burt Camford, on the Best of Burt Camford. Let's see here. Best of Burt Camford. Red Roses, Bye Bye Blues. Yep, Love's on here. It's on Decca. There is a little bit of writing. Someone put good XXX. It does have the Decca company inner sleeve. What is this? Early. Whew, I just got a smell. It's a good smell. It's like an old record smell. Ah, glorious. It's a beautiful smell. 60s adult contemporary records. You can smell the martinis and the velvet couches or whatever. John Philip Sousa sold El Terrible for $5, and Burt Camford $6.99. Tracy on that. Okay, and then loose disc. We got an empty jacket to like $150 record here. Maybe it'll pop up. That's very unfortunate. We'll go through another box. Maybe it'll pop up. And then I know a couple people asked for the Wayland disc, but let me make sure there's not empty jackets or, mismatched jackets somewhere. We don't want, something like that to pop up later, and I need the empty jackets. But let me look at this box. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's see what I got here. Man, there's a lot over here. There's a lot of records over here. All right, let me grab this. A Canadian press. That sold to Tracy for $6.99. And nicotine, yeah. The Way We Were in New York. $6.99 each on those. Let's go through this bin here. That was Liza Minnelli in The Way We Were. Yeah. Is that the right label? Hold on a second. Oh, that's not the right disc. Yeah. That's not the right disc on that one. That is the Wayne Eddy A Go-Go disc. So no, not the right disc on that one. And then here's New York. Yeah, I was about to say, this surely is right. That is Television Marquee Moon, Kenny, $33.99. Yep. Leslie, good to go. All right, let's see what's in here. Lauren Green's American West. Fred has a note, rare. This is not a rare record. And there's some Roy Rogers stuff inside of it. I think there's a big box full of these somewhere. He used to sell these at cowboy shows, records like this. $6.99 on Lauren Green if it's nice. Western Country, the songs of the Sons of the Pioneers. That is sealed, $6.99. Roy Rogers, that's sealed, $6.99. At one time, Fred had $45 on it. This is the Will Penny soundtrack. Will Penny soundtrack. We'll say $6.99 on that. Stagecoach, the original motion picture score. We'll say $6.99 on that. Michael Rudolph on green, and that was Lauren Green's American West. And I think I have more of these. So if anybody else wants one, I may have a whole. Let me see if Tanner put that stack over here. Make sure it's also nice, Michael. Some of the stuff in the 90s at cowboy conventions probably was selling for $45. In the 90s at a cowboy convention, he probably were. I mean, I guarantee at some point he did sell at least one copy of this to somebody, probably for $40. Sell that for $6.99 to Michael Rudolph. Let me go get a stack because there might be a lot of people. That's just a cool display record, if anything. Bonanza, that's one of the greatest Westerns ever, if not the greatest. Yeah, I got a bunch right here. We got 1, 2. Let me see what else I got here. Now, the actual Gunsmoke record, or the actual Bonanza records are always a little bit more. I think there's some of those in here. Yeah, but first let me grab these right here. Too bad they're not autographed. He probably met them at some point. If anybody else wants a Lauren Green, they're $6.99. This is Lauren Green's American West. There's another copy. There's another copy. There's another copy, and there's another copy. These are all $6.99. I'll just put them back in here. Next is, this is the movie with De Niro and Liza Minnelli. That's the soundtrack to the movie with De Niro and Liza Minnelli. Regina Tabor on the Will Penny soundtrack. That's sold to Regina Tabor for $6.99. Let me check it right quick. Nice. First sign, crisp inner sleeve, and it's white and beautiful vinyl. That was fantastic looking. That's sold to Regina for $6.99. Lonely Rider, song by Don Cherry. That's sold. And then we have The Sons of Kate Elder. Music from, this looks like UK. Also, Johnny Cash singing. This should probably be, let me check this one. This is pretty decent here. It looks like it's a UK copy as well. Nice. I'll do that for $9.99. $9.99 on this one. It has a little kind of built-in hop sticker advertising Johnny Cash singing The Sons of Kate Elder. Clean. It's in the UK original inner sleeve. Very nice there. Has a cardboard stiffener, I think, that went inside of the jacket. John Wayne movie. That's a John Wayne movie. Leslie sold on New York, New York for $6.99. El Dorado, that's pretty dang cool too. Looks like it's another foreign copy as well. John Wayne there on the cover. This is a Spain. Where is this from? El Dorado soundtrack. Nelson Riddle. Let me just do it like that. There we go. It's got some weird discoloration. Needs a cleaning for sure. Ooh, I don't know about this one. It looks like there's a bad reactions happen with the plastic. Disc on that one's pretty beat up. You might can be able to clean that, but it looks like it's had a, this is a terrible plastic inner sleeve. I'm just going to put it back in there. Like that. That needs to go in the trash. Had a bad reaction to that sleeve. And then, is it all cash? He just does that one song, I think. Yeah. Texas is a Woman, recited by John Wayne. The rest is score music, I would assume, and then that one song by Johnny Cash. Okay, here we have Bob Nolan. The Sound of the Pioneer. Bob Nolan from Sons of the Pioneers. Those are sealed. $6.99. The Riders of the Purple Sage. Cool Water. Foy Willing. $6.99. Leon McAlfee. $6.99. How the West Was Won soundtrack. That's always pretty cool. $6.99 on How the West Was Won. Gatefold. Sweet pictures in this one. How the West Was Won. All right, we have the Alamo, music from the film. And then we have the legit Alamo soundtrack. And then another Alamo soundtrack. And then another Alamo soundtrack. And we have a empty sleeve. Another empty sleeve. Lore of the West, Sons of the Pioneers. The Best of the Sons of the Pioneers. We have Riders in the Sky, Sons of the Pioneers. Western Country, Sons of the Pioneers. Sons of the Pioneers. We have Old Frog, if I can get out of here. Old Frog, Smiley Burnett, Gene Autry, and Roy Rogers, Comic Pal. Old Frog on Starday Records. Tumbleweed Trail, Sons of the Pioneers. The Best of Rex, Rex Allen. Mr. Cowboy, Rex Allen. Golden Songs of the Golden West, Rex Allen. Another Roy Rogers. We had one of those. Now there's the Sons of the Pioneers. Probably their most popular song, Cool Water. Living Stereo, Sons of the Pioneers. I actually kept one of these. Fred gave me one as an OG. I was like, Fred, what's the quintessential Sons of the Pioneers? And I remember he gave me one of those. And we have Down Memory Raid. That's signed by Tommy Doss, who was, I see his signatures all over everything from Fred. Signed by Tommy Doss. We have Sons of the Pioneers. Gene Autry, Country Music Hall of Fame. And Rex Allen. Smiley Burnett, sure can. This is Old Frog, Smiley Burnett, Star Day. It's on the Gusto label. It's on the Gusto label. It's super nice, though. And that is Gusto, Old Frog, Smiley Burnett. Who was in the Alamo? That's the John Wayne movie, The Alamo. Let's go back to those. I'm surprised more people didn't ask for those. Let's take a look at one. This is The Alamo. John Wayne, Richard Widmark, Lawrence Harvey, also guest star Richard Boone, original Columbia inner sleeve, awesome artwork on the cover, the Alamo soundtrack. Should be a Columbia 6i. That's $6.99 on that. The Alamo soundtrack. Yep, it is a later. It should be on a yellow Star Day label or a black. It might be, if it's early enough, it could have been a black one. All right, I had a lot of country and western. Not a lot of interest in that crate, so I'm moving on. Michael Rudolph on an Alamo. There is a couple. Regina may want one as well. Let me make sure this one's okay. That one is okay. Let me look at this one. Both of these seem to be. The music's by Dmitri Tiomkin. Also with Marty Robbins, and The Green Leaves of Summer by the Brothers Four. Regina may or may not want one. If not, I've got 2 extra copies there, okay? Anybody else? This Roy Rogers back here is sealed. So here's some stuff that's kind of left behind that's still pretty decent, though. Roy Rogers, it's a compilation. It's sealed from the Columbia Historic. The Stagecoach soundtrack, I think that's pretty cool. Still got some of the Lauren Greens. And then, what was the other? The El Dorado, even for the cover, with John Wayne there on it. And then, let's see, The Sons of Kate Elder with Johnny Cash appearing on there, the UK copy. And then Tim Voldness said New Riders. The Riders of the Purple Sage. That's now that's nothing to do with the 70s group at all. But if you do want it, it's $6.99. I'll check the condition. How the West Was Won is still available. And then, let's see, lots of Sons of the Pioneers if anybody wants a bundle. And then, including Cool Water. And then this Gene Autry, we usually put these out for sale. That one's kind of beat up, though. 5 on Roy Rogers, sell that to Paul Brothers for $5. You got it. And then there's a few soundtracks I'm kind of surprised didn't sell. And then let's go ahead and sell this to Michael Rudolph, which is the Alamo for $6.99. Was Cool Water Super Clean. I don't know if I looked at the disc. Did I look at the disc? I may have looked at the disc. No, it's not mint. No, it's like a VG copy. Nope, it's got quite a bit of wear on it. All right, let me take, these are right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind, we'll go through some more. They're right here behind me. Let me see if I can go grab something else over here. Let me see what's in these BCW boxes. Well, there's another like liquor box here, it looks like. Let me see what's in here. Oh man, it feels great to sit down. It feels so good to sit down. I might just have to roll this chair over here. Here we go. Here's some stuff. Well, it got good, then it got bad, and then it got good again. And now it's bad, now it's kind of good. Let's just go through this bin. I never know what y'all are going to buy. That's the thing. Like, I've sold everything from Irish. We never know. So when we buy collections, y'all know what we're looking for, right? Metal, prog, psych, garage, classic rock, jazz, soul, funk, blues. But every once in a while, we start selling stuff like this, like Irish folk music, you know, and the stuff that Tracy Songer buys. And when I found out she was interested in that, and I was like, Tracy, I'll show it all night long. And LP with cash, $9.99 on that one, Danny. It was a UK, very nice. And I did have another Roy Rogers, the one like Paul bought. That one, I think, was open. Let me check the condition for you. This one here, yep, Roy Rogers. The cover has a little bit of wear. Let's check the vinyl, Craig. It's clean. I'll say that one for $5 as well. Crease, a little bit of a ding. A couple creases up there. Fred had $30 on it. That was a little pricey. So as y'all know, Fred did cowboy conventions. So he was a collector. He hardly ever sold anything, but he did go to conventions and he sold those photos. Y'all seen all those reproduction photos we have? He would have those, and he would have country records. So, you know, that's what he would do. All right, let's go through this crate. Let's start back here if I can get them to stand up straight. We have Words to Live By, Prayers and Inspirations. Words to Live By. Also Lost Regina on the other Alamo. Immortal Melodies of the Organ. Immortal Melodies of the Organ. Norman Vincent Pale, 36 inspirational perfect service spots. Country Camp Meeting, Cumberland Gospel Quartet. New recordings from Nashville, Tennessee. Joyce Landor. That looks interesting. Joyce Landor. Let's put that in there. So Craig does want Roy Rogers for 5. Sell Danny, the Sons of Kate Elder, for 6. That's sold to Danny for 6, Sons of Kate Elder. All right. We have George Beverly Shea, Evening Vespers. George Beverly Shea, Inspirational Songs. George Beverly Shea, Through the Years. Country Camp Meeting, Cumberland Gospel Quartet. Let me make sure this is okay. This is about Daniel, a VG record. Just FYI. It is about a VG record. I will sell it to you. It is a VG record. The 1,000 Years, the Kenny Parker Trio. The Kenny Parker Trio. The Orwells. New Folk. Country Faith. Country Faith, New Folk. Best Loved Hymns, Paul Mickelson at the pipe organ. Bill Mann, Moments for Meditation. Bill Mann, Moments of Inspiration. The Billy Graham Crusade Choirs with George Beverly Shea. Billy Graham Crusade in miniature. Today's Man, Billy Mann. George Beverly Shea. George Beverly Shea. Bill Mann. Bill Mann and Kurt Kaiser. Enduring Hymns by Bill Mann. Bill Mann, Walking with the Lord. Irv Lewis, How Long? Or Gospel. The earth is the Lord's. I might check on that one. That looks familiar for some reason. Norma Zimmer, Songs of Faith and Inspiration. Camp Meeting Organ, Jimmy Swaggart, featuring the Hammond organ stylings of Jimmy Swaggart. Jimmy Swaggart. Jimmy Swaggart. Jimmy Swaggart. George Beverly Shea. Sacred Songs, George Beverly Shea. Robert Shaw. Kate Smith. George Beverly Shea. Peace in the Valley, Faith and Inspirational Singers. Sing Now. John Brown University. Sing Brother Sing. Perry Como sings Merry Christmas music. This is Come and Follow, Dayspring. Boy, some of these are so strange, they're worth money, you know. All right, I see where Gina's comment. I'm just gonna see what Discogs says on some of these, just for the fun of it. This is Dayspring. Come and Follow. None for sale, none have ever sold. That's what I figured. None have sold, never have sold. That doesn't mean it's worth anything. That doesn't mean it's worth a nickel, but it's funny just looking. 2 people have it, but listen to this. 2 people have it on their want list on Discogs. So that's worth, because it's sealed, that's worth me throwing it on there for, what, $14.99 on Discogs and seeing if they'll buy it. Let me look on PopSpsych. It could be, you know, if one popped through on eBay, it could have sold for $5,000. Check out a group called Stump. Okay? Come, Follow, and this is Dayspring. Let's see if one sold through PopPsych. Nope. Okay. And then, what was this one here? This was the Celebration Choir. Now, some of the black gospel stuff can get very collectible and very expensive. Celebration Choir. And this is Earth is the Lord's. I don't see that on Discogs. It looks like very local. Some of this really local stuff, local people look for. So this is the Celebration Choir of St. Andrew's Presbyterian Church in Tucker, Georgia. From Tucker, Georgia. So a lot of local people sometimes look for this stuff because it's probably like their family members literally playing on it. Get what I'm saying? They get online to try to find them, and I list stuff like that occasionally on eBay. Okay, now what else was in here? Okay, Regina wanted an Alamo and a Stagecoach. All right, so let's do those to Regina, Alamo, and the Stagecoach. Those are sold to Regina for $6.99 and $6.99. All right, thank you, Regina. Those are sold to you, and that is the widest of the gospel. Yes, for sure. I've sold a couple. I've sold some rare black gospel stuff on eBay for hundreds of dollars. I can go back and find that one. There's one I sold for $5.87. It was sealed. It was very desirable. Very good. I listened to it. Man, it was good. Very good stuff. I mean, it was incredible. Wow, look at this box of 45s. Complete opposite of what we have been showing. Golly, look at all this stuff. There's some pretty cool stuff in here. All right, let me find another crate. Oh, boy. I'm surprised Tracy didn't ask for the Perry Como Christmas record. What's in this crate? Well, I don't know. Let me just grab it because who knows? I have no idea. Now we got about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got about 3,800 crates like this to go through. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. Look how packed this is. This has got like 90 albums in it. So I was trying to count. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 4. That's 28. So 28. Okay, let's just say 30. That'll help me add better. 30, 60, 90. Yeah, 120. We got about 120 crates like this. Full. There's 120 crates like this full of stuff over here. 120 crates. Let's see what this first one holds. Al Caiola, The Return of the Seven and Other Themes. Al Caiola, On the Trail. Themes from the Hip. The Western Film Word of Dmitri Timokin. He did the Alamo we showed earlier. Hits from the Hills, the Merrill Staten Choir. The film music of Dmitri Timokin. Under Western Skies, George Mellarchino. Home on the Billy Strange, featuring Billy Strange and his guitar. That sounds pretty interesting. Western Movies Greatest Hits. Oh, that's a cool cover. Music from the Golden West. She's pretty. Double Impact. Oh, I like that cover too. Double Impact, orchestra under the direction of Buddy Morrow, a living stereo. That's pretty cool. Men into Space, Riverboat Theme, Bonanza, The Twilight Zone. Look at that. All right, so let's go back and so first thing we had was Tracy on the canola. That was this one right here, Out on the Trail. This one right here. Tracy, United Artists, crisp inner sleeve. So far, so good on the jacket. Nice vinyl. $6.99. Fred Goodwin bought this on August 29th, 1980 in Nashville. His name is on the back. $6.99. Next is Tracy on the Billy Strange. Billy Strange. Clean. $6.99 on that one. Thank you, Michael Butler. Good night. The other Ciola or Keola. Frank Purcell. What happened to it? Dmitry Timokin. Things with hip. It was The Return of the Seven. Also United Artist. He's a guitarist, it looks like. It's also United Artist. Also $6.99. It's amazing how those get dog-eared and you can see the difference in color. That's also nice. Yeah, $6.99. I think this is like Fred's. I truly think this is some of his personal. Well, it's all his personal collection, but I think this is stuff he really had in his office, like stuff he really was cataloging. So Strange for sure is sold for $6.99, and I'll take the Trail for $6.99. The Return of the Seven, and then you also was interested in the Double Impact. I like that one too. Oh, I can't grab it. There we go. Now that Michael Butler's gone, let's bring out the blues. He wouldn't like that very much, probably. That's nice, super nice, $6.99. Maybe we'll find a big box of blues from Fred. All right, let's see what else is in here. I got to take out another handful. There's way too many here. I can't even flip through them. Let me take out another handful. There's another Under Western Skies. Sold on Impact, $6.99. Yeah, this is beautiful. A lot of, and I think that's what Fred had in mind with some of these. So, Boots and Saddles, Ray Martin. Songs of the Golden West. Dixieland Goes West, the Lawson Haggart Band. Lester Lannon, High Society Country Style. Harry James, San Antone Rose. Oh, I like the ones with the guns on it. Luther Henderson, the hand clapping dance of Luther Henderson. It's got an old Colt revolver there on the front. This is sealed, the Mellon Cherno Strings. Your Musical Holiday in the Golden West. Big Western Movie Themes. Lawrence Welk's TV Western Theme Songs. That's on Coral. That's pretty cool. And Showdown. Sunset Strings, Great Western Film Themes. Wow. Okay, do I have these backwards? I think I do. Yeah, let me turn this crate around. And now let's flip through them. All right, and so Western Themes, I had a feeling you'd be interested in that one. I need to put these over here. Yeah, I need to put Double Impact and Soul. There we go. Cool. Nice. Uh-oh. Get it back in its sleeve. Oh, no. Oh, it's in a horrendous... It's in horrendous... You got to treat it like a trash bag almost. Boy, I wish that Buddy Holly record we had the other night looked that nice. Instead of $300, we probably would have sold it for $800. That Chirping Crickets record we had the other night. All right. Tracy said 5 on this. I will go ahead and sell it to you. Now, we had another request for Big and Showdown. Big Western Movie Themes, Chris Frazier. Let's take it out of this jacket. Music for Pleasure. So it feels like it's UK. It is. It's going to need a little bit of a wipe down. It's got dust on it and some paper fragments. Yeah, that's pretty statically charged on there. I'm not going to try to touch it again. $6.99. Cool cover. It looks like the seam has come lightly unglued. The flip, kind of the pocket right here, that can be fixed. $6.99 on that. And then Showdown is also $6.99, Danny. $6.99 on Showdown. Sunset Strings, Great Western Film. Let's move this around. And Danny, the disc on this one's like VG. The disc on this one's like VG or less, honestly. Not a great jacket on that, or not a great jacket, but not a great disc. So those are been asked about. I'll keep them right over there. Let me toss these sleeves. All right. Let me see what's in here. Gosh, I think I've pulled enough out. 101 Strings presents a tribute to John Wayne. Cocktail Hour on the Range. That's strange. William Gunther, piano. Boots and Saddles, Ray Martin. We had that earlier. Classic Country, The Fantastic Fiddles of Felix Slotkin. Pops Roundup, Boston Pops Fiedler. Pete Brady, How the West Was Swung. Western Songs, Johnny Puello and his Harmonica Gang. Music from the Golden West, another one. Music from Marlboro Country. Music from Marlboro Country, that's pretty cool. Danny said he'd give $4 for this. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. It's got True Grit and Hang 'em High, a few dollars more. Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Lots of Eastwood stuff. That's sold to Danny for $4. The Return of the Magnificent Seven. Western Themes, 101 Strings. Marlboro Country. Always cool advertising record. Music from Marlboro Country. This is $6.99. And it's nice. Music from Marlboro Country. All right, we got Western Moods. Let me get my stacks so I don't mess up what's pending and what's not. I don't think I ever did end those auctions officially. If anybody wants Charlie Daniels or Paul McCartney, they're $35. Tracy got Marlboro for $6.99. Singing Cowboy Spectacular. Roundup Time. Cowboy Songs for Little Rustlers. Home on the Range. An Evening of Country Hits. Ooh, Little Richard. Yeah, this record's always beat. That's pretty dang cool, though. The Fabulous Little Richard. That's his second album, I believe. These actually will play better than they look. It's VG minus for sure, or less. But they might can do some with that one. I'm going to say $10, and I think it's a fair price. I think it's a fair price for that condition. Little Richard, $10. Joe Turner, what have we hit here? Joe Turner is about, this one's probably VG minus as well. There's Joe Turner. And then we have Putnam County Pickers. It's About Time. Huh. Is this Putnam County, Tennessee? Putnam County Pickers. Rusty Wells, Greg Harmon, Ron. Where Clarksville? I don't think so. Metallic Mass. I don't think that's Tennessee. Now, Brian, what was third? Third. Brian, Leon, what was the third? Did I miss something there? The label Putnam County. Putnam County Pickers is on New Orchard Music. New Orchard Music. Vic Jordan, Pick Away. The Johnson Mountain Boys live at Birchmere. Getting into some more like bluegrass, it looks like, actually, instead of country and western swing. A couple bluegrass albums there. Cowboy, Glenn Ford on the cover. And Themes from Stagecoach. Brian, I'm not for sure on third, but I'll go ahead and sell you. I'm going to go ahead and sell Little Richard to Patrick for $10. Let me go ahead and get that in a sleeve. The top seam's pretty split, but man, that's that in high grade is, y'all know, a very tough record to find. Oh, okay, third LR. Third, oh, his third album. Okay, I said second, didn't I? Thank you. His third album. Okay, and then how much for Johnson? Putnam County, West Virginia. Thank you. I might check a couple of these. Some of these can be outliers. Johnson, Mountain Boys, B-I-C-H, B-I-R-C-H, Birchmere. See all versions. This one here. Yeah, $6.99. $6.99 on that one. Let's see. By the way, if anybody wants Joe Turner, I just wanted to pull it out for a second. Joe Turner, $5. It's Fiji minus. And then Chris Frazier on Cowboy. Chris Frazier, Cowboy. So far, so good. Nice. $6.99 on that. $6.99 on that. The Country Gentleman, Sit Down Young Stranger. That's sealed on Sugar Hill. $6.99. Burt Jordan on Joe Turner for $5. Sell that to Burt Jordan for $5. Bend Over and Tennessee Tucker. Johnson. Daniel Rosen does want Johnson for $6.99. Chris Frazier sold on Cowboy for $6.99. The King Sisters with Alvino Ray and his orchestra, 1941. The King Sisters, Volume 6. The King Sisters, Gold Treasury of Cowboy Songs. Country Bonanza, original recordings. Hopalong Cassidy, William Bond, original radio broadcast. Bend Over. What a name, Bend Over. Sold. $6.99. Cowboy Songs, National Geographic Society, Boots and Saddles, Pops Roundup, Lash Lariat, and the Long Riders. That's strange. Joe Turner's already sold. It was $5. Lucky 13 Jamboree LP Souvenir. Oh, I know what I found in the back yesterday. For anybody that's local, I found a Smithville Fiddlers Jamboree record in the back. I meant to bring it up here. That's pretty cool. The Adventures of Rin Tin Tin. The Lone Ranger. Stories and Songs About the Wild West. Square Dances. Classic Performances. The Way They Were Back When. Tex Ritter, Tex Williams. The Lucky Jamboree. The Lucky Jamboree has Marshall and NECA Filippo, Ed and Drew Gilmore, Lee and Mary Helsel, Arnie and John Krogenberger, Bob and Bob's Ruff, Jack and Ann Jackson, Frank and Barbara Lane, Johnny Missouri Leclerc, Bob and Nita Page. Michael Remsna on the Country Gentleman. That was sealed for $6.99. That sold to Michael Remsna for $6.99. Burgess Meredith. Westward Ho. Regina. I had a feeling somebody be interested in Rin Tin Tin. Let me check the vinyl. That's how I figured it would look. It's like VG. I still think it should be $6.99. I'm telling you, these older Columbia records and just in general, they usually play pretty good. $6.99 Regina. Let's see here. The Randy Van Horn Singers. Songs of the West. There's nothing. They didn't even put anything on that cover. Songs of the West. There, they actually put something on the cover. That's the UK edition. Dave Pale Octet singing in the Old Corral. 50 Classics, Wagon Wheels. Great Western Themes. The Lusty Sounds of the Old West. Billy Strange and his guitar. The Lone Ranger should be right here, and it's $6.99 as long as it's nice. Nostalgia Lane label. Lone Ranger is super duper clean. $6.99. That's original radio broadcast. Yeah, I'm going to sell the Smithville Jamboree. I got to get it up here, and I wanted to listen to it. Ren 1010 sold to Regina for $6.99. Billy Strange will be $6.99 if nice. Unipack sleeve. White label promo. $6.99 on that. There's another one sealed. Definitely a reissue. That's obviously the OG. Campfire Songs. Tunes from the Stage. Songs about Zorro. There you go. And Davy Crockett and Cheyenne. Zorro, he's $6.99. I know somebody's going to want Zorro. There's another Lawrence Welk. TV Western Themes. Hooray for Cowboys. Cowboy Songs. We have Orchestral Moods of a Western Sunset. And the guitar style of Al Keola, all 5-star guitars. Alrighty. So, there's Brian. We have first, Bert Jordan says he'll take the Lone Ranger. Craig passes on that. Next was Billy Strange, and that is sold to Tracy. And then Tracy, you got an OG white label promo. Here's a sealed copy. Yeah, Welk is a different pressing. It looks different for sure. It's got this Coral Records. $6.99. Nobody on Zorro. I'm surprised. $6.99. And let's see what's going on here. Amazon just launched their Blue Origin Shuttle. So is this like the beginning of the end? Is that what you're saying, Paul? Is this like where it all starts? Is this where it all goes downhill from here? Wow, that's nice. So yeah, $6.99 on that one, Tracy. Alrighty. Well, y'all took a big dent out of that. My crate over here is almost full. What say we go through another? I probably need to stop around. We probably can go through another or maybe two more. I'm, one, extremely hungry. Two, on no sleep, but I'm not really tired. It's got to that point. Well, those have just been laying back there. Those have just been laying back there. They're for buy now. They're still not bids. I haven't done any more auctions since those. Phil Paul Brothers Zorro for $5. It's Zorro record, yeah. Let's see here. 5 on the Putnam. Let me find that. Let's see here. This is Putnam County Fingers. Is there a Discogs entry for it? Putnam County Pickers. I said singers. Pickers. $5. Sell that to Dale for $5. And then Rambo. Okay, let me show those. They're right over here. Do I have one opened? Okay, I have one opened. That's good. Shipped. Is this the... Yeah. Oh, these are so hard to show because they're rolled. Rambo First Blood. Shipped because we're going to have to put it in a tube. We got to pay separate postage. $35. Rambo First Blood Part 2. And they're still new in the plastic. $19.85. $35 shipped. I had this one marked $39.99. $35 shipped on that. McCartney is sold to R.K. Tucker for $27. Rambo is $35 shipped. Can I even fit this last record in this crate? I think I can. Now that officially fills up the 12th crate. Let's go through another box. Oh gosh, this is heavy. Oh wow. Whew. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have sold 12 crates of records tonight, folks. Let me grab these other posters. Oh, I didn't pull this for Tracy. Yeah, Tracy gets that. I'll make that the last record in the bin. I think I can get it in here now that they've shifted. Yeah, there we go. So I've got 2 Rambos. So Danny, this is how they come. They're sealed. Well, 2 have been opened. No, wait a minute. No, that's not. Wait a minute. This isn't Rambo. This is Crocus. That's a Crocus poster. That's Crocus. That's Rambo. No, that's Crocus. Helix. Oh yeah, I've messed up. This is Rambo. Do we need to send you... what do we need to do? Is this another Rambo? That's definitely Rambo. There's 2 Rambos. Yeah, they're very similar looking because they almost look camouflaged. Yeah, that's Crocus, Crocus. Do we need to send you another one, Kenny? Do you want one? And I don't know how to do that because it's going to cost more to send it back than what it's worth. And then we have Mummy. There's the Mummy. The tough part on these is shipping them because you got to put them in a tube. It's separate postage. The tube is several dollars. The postage on them can be anywhere between $8 and $15 depending on where we're shipping it and just how how they end up packing it and weighing it. So, you know, it's like it's tough shipping roll posters. We usually wait and do a bunch of rolled posters all in 1 week. I'm saving up, I'm building up, and I'll let everybody know, especially Kenny and Paul. I know y'all love roll posters because, you know, it's just so much added expense to get these shipped. It's just, you know, we kind of have to put it the shipping into the price. It's still $7 unlimited, but I mean, it's going to cost, not counting labor, $15 to ship that minimum probably. So, I've got 2, and these are both sold. I just want to make sure Danny wants one. So there's 2. 1 sold to Paul for sure. And then Michael says he wants one. $35. I got to make sure, though, Kenny, I think what I might do is, what I'll do, Kenny, is if you buy a mummy for $35, I'll give you another one free to make up for the mess up. That'll equal that out. So I'll give you basically one for free with that because it's no added expense to ship them together. Danny Thomason, are you out there? I've lost Danny. Okay. I don't know what happened to him. Okay, so we'll sell a Rambo poster for $35 to... Okay, there he is. He's out. Okay, so $35, one to Paul Brothers, one to Michael Remsna. Those are $35 shipped. Sold and sold. I'm going to put those right over there. Let's go through some more LPs. Yeah, posters are tough shipped. It makes more sense when I'm showing a whole week of road posters. That way you can buy multiples, and when you buy multiples, it makes a lot more sense, like Paul just said. I got a croaker, and I got 2 crocus. I almost said a Kroger. I've got food on my mind. I got 2 Krogers and some mummies. Now, where's that? Okay. Now, if you need to, we'll whatever you want us to do on that. If y'all ever have a problem with your order, just let me know. Okay. There's that. Let's go through another crate, and let's see what we have right here. Let's go over here, and what was I doing? I need to put these right here, and put this right here, put this right here. And let's see if we can put all these back in there. I should have pulled a few things out. There's a few things I'll probably price and put out tomorrow, like that sealed Billy Strange. I'll put them in new arrivals. And boy, a lot of country and western cowboy music, if anybody's interested. Let me go try to find another crate. We got time to maybe try to fill up another crate. So let's put this right over here behind me. Oh, that means I can go over here and sit down and look through another crate then. I look forward to sitting in this chair for 10 seconds. I'm trying to find like a mix. That's Russian. That looks interesting. I see the Russian stuff. I'm like, okay, this could get interesting. What's this? Classical. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. This could be fun just trying to read all these. Yeah, let's go through this one. I mean, this looks like it's got all kinds of different stuff in it, but I could be wrong. It also weighs about 95 pounds. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get an empty crate here. Welcome to the machine. Hey, when we're going through all these road posters, how about in a couple weeks? Let's go ahead and schedule it out. That'll make the shipping department happy. 500 road posters. I'm talking to Melanie and Brian, everybody. They're still back here shipping. They went out, Paul Brothers, they went out and bought a comic book collection today. So, that sounds interesting. Here we go. Overtime. Are you watching a football game or are you talking about me? All right, we have Frank Symphony in D minor, Boston Symphony Orchestra. There's no telling what's going to be in here. And if this is all classical, there's no telling what I'm about to read. And most of these I'm probably going to have to look up. Some classical records will be $6.99. Some could be $250. 500 roll posters. Oh yeah, that will be shipping over time. Yeah. Fritz Questler souvenirs. That's the kind of ones that look expensive. Wanda Landowska concert. Mozart, Beethoven. Frank Lauer Memorial Album. Al Goodman. Joseph Levine. I don't think that's even close. Levin, maybe. Newly discovered wardings of Dino Lepetti's last concert with orchestra. Maybe we'll have a copy of the Royal Ballet in here. Boy, look at this cover. It's got the atomics symbol on it. Look how it's like textured. Gosh, that hurts my eyes. Yeah, we've been auctioning. A couple weeks ago, we were auctioning, or last week, we did classical bundles. This is the Liszt Hungarian Rhapsodies. I'm telling you, when you look at this cover, you think you're looking at something atomic. Like it hurts your eyes when the light reflects right back into it. Wow. Yeah, I'm seeing spots now. Pictures at an exhibition. Yeah, if y'all don't buy any of these individually, I'm probably going to do some classical bundles. I used to flip through a crate and then tell people we'd bundle stuff in there. So, yeah, we have been putting them up for auction, and there's been a lot of interest. Fantasia. Favorite selection from Fantasia. Philadelphia Orchestra. Hans Hotter. The Masters in Philadelphia. The Philharmonics. Contains disco classics. Interesting. I've never seen that before. It's on Capricorn Records. Masters in Philadelphia. Nothing special. Just something I've never seen before, especially on Capricorn Records. There's the Russian record I saw earlier. Arthur Rubinstein. Rubinstein plays great. Now, some of these classical records have Andy Warhol covers, and they're quite collectible. Schumann Requiem. That looks spooky. Tchaikovsky Symphony No. 5. Charge. Felix Slaughter conducts Light Brigade. Russian fight music. Strauss Waltzes. Stravinsky's Firebird Suite. That's a well-known one. Tchaikovsky and Wagner. The Great Stravinsky Ballets. The First Love. My favorite Chopin. I'm going to look this one up. I'm just going to look a random one up here and see what it says. This is LSC 2680. Concerto No. 5. See all versions. We need to find vinyl. Do I ever sleep? Actually, no, I hadn't slept since yesterday, really. Nothing special on that one. No time to sleep when you got this much stuff to sell. Golly, I need to find somebody that's just in love with classical music. The Sleeping Beauty. Like who out there just like they love this stuff like I do Led Zeppelin. Like Brian likes Metallica. Tchaikovsky. That one looks interesting. Toscanini. Vaughan Williams, A London Symphony. Igor Stravinsky. Opera Highlights. Living Shakespeare. So this is Living Shakespeare, The Tragedy of the Hamlet. So this is like a book and play here. I was trying to figure out what's going on here. It's actually pretty cool. Probably can sell that tomorrow for sure if I get it cleaned up and I figure out exactly what it is. Got to pay for that certificate. Oh yeah, the currency. Yeah, I was worked up on that. I was so nervous. I've been trying to buy that for years. Whew, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we have next is Maxwell Classical Sampler, ECM Sampler, 25 Most Beloved Melodies, 50 Great Music Treasures, 25 Immortal Masterpieces, 120 Music Masterpieces, 30 Piano Masterpieces, 25 All-Time Favorite Songs of the Forest. Looks like this was in a library. Classics for Children. Great Composers, Volume 2. The Armitic Seven of Yale. Yale Musicians. Pachelbel. That's by, what is Canon? Canon, Pachelbel, that's ringing a bell in my head. Christian Carols from King's College. Longinus Symphonies. Wagner. I think we hit a whole crate of classical. Well, I'll keep it over here next to me, and we'll do some bundles next week for auction. What were all, these are the ones I pulled out. How did all these fit inside of that crate? Dorvach, the Student Prince. Outer sleeves, packs of 100 outer sleeves are $29.99. Boy, that looks like an early RCA record. LPM, LM100. Look how big this, look at this label, LM100. Wow, 100. This is Wagner. SIE. Yeah, 1950. That's what I figured. 1950 LP. Y'all heading out? All right. Thank you. I'll be right here for a little bit longer. Yeah, I had a feeling this was early. 1950 RCA Red Seal. I just let RCA, of course, major label, one of the biggest, if not the biggest, from the back in the day, and this is 1950 LP. That's when they first started making LPs. I mean, this is like early for LPs. Recorded in 1949, sung in German. I just think that's a cool record for RCA collecting. It's got the huge, his master's voice at the top. Okay, and the next is Mozart. 100,000. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be early. It's LP, the catalog number. Yeah, it's LM 1000. Excuse me, LM 1000. Yeah, that might be like, I don't know. Does anybody have like a back catalog? That's got to be early. Or it just happens to hit right on that number. I just thought that was interesting. Okay, now Leslie, I hadn't forgot about you. Let me finish going through this stack, and then I got to find those. HMS Pinafore. HMS Pinafore, that's pretty cool looking. There's more. What are these catalog numbers? See, this is LK. This is LK 112. This is LK1001. I'm going to set those aside too. The Flying Dutchman. Fidelio, Opera in 2 Days by Ludwig van Beethoven. Symphonic Spirituals. Nobody knows. Good Old Country Gospel. American Folk Song Mass. I Hear Music. Born Again. This and this. Okay. So first, let me find. Leslie asked for. What did Leslie ask for? Hold on a second. Leslie asked for 30 Piano Masters and Songs from the Forest. Okay. Songs from the Forest was this library record, and then the 30 piano masterpieces. Okay. I'll say both of those for $10, Leslie. $10 for both of those. And then, now did I miss? Is the Wagner, the Wagner, the Wagner? You talking about this here? This, Michael, is in mono. 1950 mono LP, yeah. $6.99. $6.99 on that. And then Tracy, HMS, that was, I set it aside, didn't I? Or I stacked stuff on top. $6.99 on that, Tracy. Yeah. $6.99 on that. Michael Nath gets this for $6.99. Leslie gets these two for $10. And this is Tracy's $6.99 if she wants it. Dorvac bundle. You have 2 HMS. Okay. Let's go back through those again, try to find that for you then. Let's see. Definitely in this stuff. Or no, it was this one. It was this one too, wasn't it? I was going to look this one up. This looks, or I'm curious on this on the year. It's got to be 40. Well, it's got to be 50. If that other album was 50, this has got to be probably 50. This is LK1002. And this is HMS Pin 4. No, this is not the 10-inch though. This is the LP. See all versions. Yeah, this is also blue vinyl. No, that's the 7-inch. Mono. I bet this is it. 1951, yeah. Great. It's got that smell. Took my breath away. It's a good smell though. Either one of these $6.99. This is 1951 RCA. Evidently they made a, it says they made a 7-inch on blue vinyl in 1950. Is that on, oh yeah, that's cool. Wow, never seen that before. Tracy wants this one if I can get the, let me just put it in a sleeve. Let me keep the disc outside the jacket before we have any problems. Good, unless you have asthma. Yeah, or I'll probably be sneezing pretty heavily tonight. Now, I have no idea how that entire crate held all this stuff. So this has got to be pretty early too, if anybody's just interested. The Mikado, that's got to be early 50s there as well. So just went a weird rabbit hole. LPM is definitely first LP, Red Seal. I figured, yeah. Yeah, that Red Seal series. I can't believe Tyler and Tanner packed all these. They fit. Look at that. All these fit back in that crate. That's amazing. When you take those out like that, you don't think they're all going to fit back in a crate, but they do. First LP. Yeah, I had a feeling. So that's the first RCA Red Seal. I had a feeling. That's what caught my attention because I'm always looking at the catalog numbers because, you know, you'll see stuff like, what, like country, like, I don't know. You'll see a country album. It'll be LPM, as in long plain mono, 1955, as in the catalog number. But I've never seen LM 1000. Pretty cool. And then the Mikado here. Let me make sure it's just not totally destroyed, Tracy. So it looks like they took the 10-inch artwork and just kind of copied and pasted on the LP for this. First glance here, it looks nice. So if I point it all the way out of this jacket. These records didn't come sealed either. Most of these never did come sealed. The inner jacket has a perforated baggie, and that perforated baggie was opened. That's how you kind of know. Dorvok. Oh, yeah. Let me find those. Well, Mark, I only remember reading one. That's my problem. I don't know. I'm going to try to figure out which one was Dorvok. There's one here, but that's the only one I remember. I don't remember seeing many more. This one. How many did you see? Because it all looked like a foreign language to me. There's two there. Was there many more than that? And if I missed anything else, I just seen those two. Well, really, I just seen that one. I don't remember. That one says Dorvok Symphony. Does anybody know who this person is on YouTube? The Noise Pill? I'm kind of confused at what they're talking about. Opera of the Mouth, La Travinta. That looks like an early one, too. No, that's not RCA. We have marches from operas. I don't see any more. I'll do those two for $10, Mark Rendon, if you want them. Right in here where these were, I don't see any more. Oh, that's a Disney record. Walt Disney Presents the Great Composers, Volume 2. Brahms, Tchaikovsky, Mendelssohn, and Chopin. That's a Disney record, actually. Classics for Children, that's on Capitol. Dvorak. I think there's more one. Okay, I'm peeking. I'm trying. I should just pull some out. I'm looking. It's kind of hard to tell the way I'm flipping through these. I don't see any right off the top here. No, I don't actually see any more. Okay, so I'm going to see what kind of condition this is in. Might leave that out. Ooh, look at that. Man, look at that inner sleeve. What a beautiful inner sleeve. Look at those ads. That's incredible. Nice, too. That might be the neatest Disney inner sleeve I've ever seen. Wow, those are those original story. Those were $3.98 back in the day in the mid late 50s there. That's worth framing. That's like incredible. I'm gonna leave that one out for sure. Okay, so yeah, that inner sleeve's pretty cool. What happened here? Okay, these two are sold to Mark Rendon for $10. And then if you go to the one with the finger paint artwork on the cover, looked like a face, details and price. Okay. Yeah, that one caught my attention too. That was the I'm going to need some help with the pronunciation. Pathique. This one here. No, maybe. That one, and then I kind of remember a couple interesting ones. I should have left out the interesting stuff. Because that, $6.99 on the Disney. I've never seen that inner sleeve. I mean, I've seen a lot of Disney records. I've never seen that inner sleeve, as in thousands of Disney records. I didn't see that volume 1, but I didn't really catch that was Disney till I looked through these the first time. Let me pull out another. This is going to be a lot more difficult till I pull some more out. Let me look through these like this and figure out what we have here. This is this RCA? Yeah, that's RCA too. That's 1092 Ballet Giselle. All right, let me put those right there. Okay. That purple, yeah. All right, let me try to find that. All right, there, this. That has actual hands on it. This. If this isn't the one, let me know, but I'm going to go ahead and check on this one. This is LM. 260. Shotestvovchich. Hold on, man. Let me try it again. Yeah, $6.99. Shotavovchich. Symphony No. 5 National Symphony Orchestra, Howard Mitchell. Shotovich. Shotakovich. 1959. $6.99, Justin. I'm going to leave that one up front. Shostakovich. Shostakovich. I like the cover. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's sold for $6.99. That must be Shostakovich. 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 All right. And what was... I'm looking for the other Disney stories. Robert asked, and then Leslie. I don't think there is another one in here, though. It was right in here. There's, yeah, it was with classics for children, and that's it. I've seen that other volume 1. I'll have to start checking that inner sleeve, though. I'm just going to look up something right quick. I'm going to type in Disney LP inner sleeve, just to see if anybody lists those individually on eBay. Yeah, there's one. Yep, someone's got it listed for $4.99 plus shipping, just the inner sleeve. I figured they would. Yep, there's another one. Okay, I'm going to leave that back there because no one buys it tomorrow. I'm going to put it out tomorrow, probably for more than $6.99. So $6.99 now or more tomorrow. That's between Robert and Leslie. Because it is nice. 1964. Okay. There we have it. A volume. Okay. Midsummer Night's Dream. Is that on there? Mendelssohn. Well, let me walk over here. Let me move this crate. And let me see. What time is it? What time is it? Okay. Well, let's take it to 2. And let's try to find something else like that to go through. Let's just go ahead and take this show to 2 a.m., shall we? I know I'm going to sleep well when I get home anyway, so. Let's see what's in here. What do I have? Here looks like more classical. I can barely read. Well, the only way to go through them is to go through them one at a time. What is in here? This one don't have as much in it. I'm taking a sneak peek on some of these before I bring them over here. This is like classical. and country and gospel. What's the most accessible? Let me see what's in here. Huh. This looks like a laser disc here. What is this? 45s. That's all those colored 45s from RCA. Well, let's just go through this one then. Got to go through it sometime. Can't go through 128 crates or whatever I said unless you do it one at a time. I mean, there's been Little Richard records mixed in between other stuff, so this is what happens when you have 5. This is what happens when you have 50 years of research records. So I'll buy it if he didn't. Okay, that's sold to Leslie for $6.99. That's sold to Leslie. Thank you. And here we go. We have Beethoven Aspa-Snota. I almost said something bad there. That is that. Let me pull a few out actually. All right, let me do it this way. We have Fred Warning and the Pennsylvanians. We have Fred Warning and the Pennsylvanians. Jim B, if we find a NoFX record in these, I'll give it to you. The possibilities of finding a NoFX in this crate would be, I would have a better chance of going outside and getting struck by lightning. Sunday meeting, the Victory Baptist Church. So Jim B, if a NoFX pops up in here, it's yours, buddy. No charge. Pablo Casuals at the Monostrate. I feel like I just mispronounced something. Julian Bream in concert. Hey, these are cool covers. Jean-Pierre Rampal, Alexandra Lagoya, Picnic Suite, Claude Bowling. I'm saying there's a chance. If a NoFX appears in here, it's yours. Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. LM 1145, Beethoven, Symphony Number 3 in E flat. OP 55. What does the OP stand for? I hadn't figured that out yet. Okay. I'd Rather Have Jesus, Ray Walker and the Jordanaires. It looks like he signed it too. God's Trombone, Fred Warning. Ethel Waters, His Eye is on the Sparrow. The White Sisters. Opus. Makes sense. Opus. I did take music appreciation in college, and like the first part was classical and Gregorian chant, and I was very interested, but I retained very little because I was probably in there listing stuff on eBay. I used to go take pictures of stuff and then go to class, and I'd be in college lectures listing collectibles on eBay while I was in class, wondering why I was in class. I was like, why should I be in class right now? Is this record sealed? No. All right, we got a couple questions. The first question is In the Garden. Living stereo. Nice. $6.99. Tracy Songer. Beethoven's. You heard me read this right here. Yeah, in the garden, that is, no. Yeah, when I'm walking in the garden, footprints of Jesus, yes. Beethoven, $6.99 on that one, Leslie. And then this one, probably same price if it's clean. It does have some tape repair at the bottom, at the top. I like that cover, though, or what is part of the cover. Definitely a later sleeve, because this record's probably from like 1951, and there's the Archies, which came about, what, 17 years later? That's hard to think. The Archies, this is 17 years pre-Archies. One was fifth and third. This here, this is the Symphony number 3. That was this one. That was Symphony number 3. And this is Sonata number 23 in F minor, Opus 57. And Sonata number 2 in A minor, Opus 2, number 2. And then Beethoven's 5th is right here. This is by the Schubert Unfinished Symphony. So the way I understand this, for those that may be just as blind as I am to some of this, so obviously Mozart was writing this stuff in whatever century, I guess, whenever this stuff was originally being composed. What was that, like the 1815? Yeah, so like 1807. So obviously this is not being recorded in 1807, nor is Mozart playing any of the instruments. This is this symphony, this Boston Symphony Orchestra, playing the music of Mozart, right? Now, there's probably a lot of people like, duh, Chad, but I explained that to somebody, before, and I know that much about it. Obviously, it's not like Mozart's not at the RCA studio cutting this record. He died well before any of this was ever made commercially to be sold. About the only thing they sold commercially back then was, they didn't sell anything. Maybe the sheet music. No, about the only way they made money off music back then is performing it live. They performed it live, and then at some point they started selling sheet music. Then they started selling wax cylinders. Then they started selling 78s. Then they started selling 45s. Then they started selling LPs. So, this is like their music, obviously performed by some sort of symphony. So, okay, all three of those $15, yes. Those are sold to Leslie for $15. Okay, moving on. I got to right here. Marjon Wilkin, Reach Up and Touch God's Hand. Wills Family, The Family Bible. Through the Years, The Wills Family. The Wingert Family Singers, Great is the Lord. S.H. Rider, a cappella choir, Prelude for Voices. That's a cool cover. Wichita Falls, Texas, 6768. The S.H. Rider High School. Anybody from there? Wow. Jesus. The Evangelical Temple Choir, Jimmy Snow, Diana Duke. And courtesy of Columbia Records, Johnny Cash. The first song is Amazing Grace, Johnny Cash. Distributed by House of Cash, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Ezra. It says distributed by House of Cash, Hendersonville, Tennessee. I got 3 of them. Sacred country music. This was Sacred Hour, the Spear family. Sacred songs. Old time family religion. Hymns. America's 28 favorite hymns. Songs and rhythms for Sunday morning. The world's favorite hymns. Cavalier of Word Artist. 21 great stars of all-time gospel favorites. Where's that one record at? Did I leave it in here? I need to pull that out. Did I leave it in here? I pulled it out. Or I forget. I think it's in that pile, isn't it? The one with the instruments on it. I need to go ahead and leave that out. Somebody will definitely, most likely, probably buy that tomorrow. This right here. Yeah. Let me make sure that's left out. Spear family. Sell that to Daniel for $5. No, he's just doing, it looks like they credited him to that one song, I think. Yeah, it's Johnny Cash, Jimmy Snow, choir, Dinah Duke choir, Dinah Duke, Jimmy Snow. Yeah, just that one, Amazing Grace. There, he's on the back there. He must have had something to do with this. He must have knew these people, obviously. It's on like his private label. He probably worked on distributing some gospel records at some point in his life. Nearer the Cross. River Song, All the Best, Volume 1. Sullivan Shakespeare Hymnum. Maxine Sullivan sings the songs of William Shakespeare as set to music by Dick Hyman. Pop Gospel Hits. Gluck, Orpho, and Eurydice. Beethoven, Missa Solemnis, Leonard Bernstein, New Philharmonic. Looks like there's a little damage to the bottom of the box. Beethoven mentioned. There is Living Stereo Bach Cantatas number 56. Mozart Bach. Nathan Milstein violin. Great Gospel Quartets. St. Cecilia Academy at Overbrook Choirster, St. Cecilia Novatate Choir. The Ska Chorlars. Regina wants a Jesus record for $6.99. So to Regina. Nearer My God to Thee and other gospel favorites. Gordon McRae, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Let's Go to Church. Black Gospel Explosion, recorded live. Wow. Hey, this has a barcode on the back. That's good. That's like the first record in hours I've seen with a barcode on the back of it. Sorry, couldn't find that barcode. Black Gospel Explosion. 1989. Last sold $10. 4 from 1440. Sealed. Who wants it? I might leave that out. Best known hymns. Capitals, Country Faith. Gramophone Spirituals. In the Chapel. Leonard Bernstein. $6.99 on Leslie. $6.99 for this. Let me make sure the discs are okay. Yeah, that looks good. How many discs are in here? Is this 2? Just 2 discs. And a book, maybe? This does not look like a gospel record. What is this right here? Yeah, it is. What kind of inner sleeve is this? Is this REM? Who is this? This is REM, isn't it? Wait a minute. Yeah, Athens. Wait a minute. Is this? No. It looked like it at first. This is obviously the right disc. Yeah. But this inner sleeve is IRS records. They weren't on IRS, or were they? Who is this? Back cover painting. Colossal. Athens, Georgia. Produced by Mixed. All songs, Barry Buck, Mill Stop. Yeah. Stop. This is an REM inner sleeve. I'm pretty sure that's REM inner sleeve to a record. Michael Stop, right? Yeah. Songs by Barry Buck, Miles Stop. That's Michael Stop, right? Of REM. How did that inner sleeve end up on this classical record box set? That might be one of the most bizarre matchups I've ever seen. Let me see what else is in here. Well, there's the actual jacket. Okay. There's disc 1, and then here is disc 2. So it's like a jacket inside of this slipcase. There's an REM, as in the band REM, inner sleeve on this inside of this. How'd that happen? Who knows? That's so Leslie Holt. That's so bizarre. Okay, then there was, what was Capitol's Country Faith? Was that the record label? I'm assuming, yeah, a Capitol Record Club exclusive. Yep, Capitol Color Bar. Buck Owens, Furlan Husky, Leuven Brothers. And then show the Victory Baptist again. Okay. Imagine if it's a NoFX sleeve. Victory Baptist. Now, where was that? Who asked that? Jeff, how far back was that? Let me see here. Sell this to Daniel. Sell that to Daniel for $5. And then Victory Baptist. All right. In the Chapel, Spirituals. Gospel Favorite. Sky Quarrels. Gospel Quartets. I don't see that. Is that something I said, or maybe you just seen it? Songs of the Fanny Crosby. Wonder State Quartet, How Sweet the Sound. All-time sacred favorites. Presenting Alfred Bolden, world's greatest gospel organist. Marion Gaines Singers, I've Been Talked About. That's pretty cool. A Kavanaugh record? I don't think so. Marion Gaines Singers. I've talked. $6.99. An airplane trip with Uncle Don. Who is on here? This usually has pretty good music, yeah. This is got Petula Clark, Elvis, Joan Baez, the Righteous Brothers, Elton John. This is a radio broadcast. $6.99 on that. Vinyl's nice, a little bit of cover damage. Tracy, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $6.99. I sold these for $6.99. I sold Regina one, and Jim B, I'll say one as well. Unless I find out they're worth $8,000, and then I'm not selling you one. Just joking. I may still sell you one. Holy moly. Yep. Should have bought them. Somebody should have already bought these. Pricey records. Last sold $40. Last sold $50. Jim B's going to always catch the deals. Those are $85 a piece. We have echoes from the albums. The Zondervan sampler. Yep. Last two sold on Discogs, $40 and $49.99. This is why I try to look stuff up like this before I actually price it. Jim B's going to sell both for $100 and pay for this week's invoice. I've told everybody, Jim B gets free records. He buys enough stuff and makes money off it here. He's the smartest Coletco customer. Zondervan samplers, echoes from the albums. We have the Spingsbush sampler. Plus, he's going to get a No FX record here in a second when I show it. He makes hundreds of dollars every week. Imagine being able to watch Coletco and get free records like Jim B does. Incredible. He hits something every night like that. We have condition on pop gospel hits. Pop gospel hits. This is also why I try to look most everything up, because Jim B, he hits something about every night that he makes at least $100 off of. Every night watching this show. He watches 7 nights a week, so he's making $30,000, $40,000 a year watching this show, buying records. And we're looking for Jeff. Hole, I still can't find. That's 2 records I can't find for you now. Condition of pop gospel hits. Pop, that's 2 in a row I can't found for you now. Pop gospel hits. And I never did hear you say the Baptist where you seen those at. I don't know if you're watching in the little stack. In the little stack. These. I still don't see it. I still haven't found. That's 2 records now I hadn't found. Award-winning gospel. Hymns, John Allen singers. I'll look one more time though. Gospel singing caravan. Favorite hymns, The Family Loves. Rays of Light and Song, Ernie Roy. Our Prayers, 14 favorites of radio listeners. That Old Time Religion. The 100 Voice Amen Choir. Precious Memories. I Can. I Will. If I Can Help Somebody. And Longing for Jesus. So if anybody wants anything else, let me know. Who would have thought something like that would be selling for that much money? Well, when I seen Johnny Cash, I should have threw up a red flag, especially on his label out of Hendersonville. So I'm going to be monitoring that page, Jim B. I'm going to be monitoring that Discogs listing. Look, right now, I'm going to go right over here and I'm going to put watch, add to want list, so I can see what he sells these for. I'm going to be stalking you now. Don't worry. I'm going to be all over you. I'm going to put on some chapstick thanks to Leslie Holt. Now, Jeff, I'm going to look for these 2 records for you again. Pop Gospel Hits and Something Baptist. What did you say? It was called Victory Baptist, okay? Longing for Jesus. If I can help somebody, I will. I can. Precious Memories, Old Time Religion, Our Prayer, That Record, Favorite Hymns, Gospel Singing Caravan, Hymns, Award-Winning Gospel, Zondervan Samplers. We have Something Sampler, Echoes from the Albums. We have His Saving Grace McLean, an Airplane with Uncle Don, Alfred Bolden, All-Time Sacred Favorites, Wonder State Quartet, Fanny Crosby, In the Chapel, Spirituals, Best Known Hymns, and other gospel favorites, the Sea Coracles, See That, Gospel Quartets. I'm looking for what now? I'm looking for Pop Gospel Hits. Not there. Pop Gospel Hits. Got it. This is Pop Gospel Hits, the happiest, joyful sound. I have found it. I think your delay, Jeff Hole, is like 3 minutes. Wow, what a strange looking record. I'm still on the Jesus record. It's weird. There's a couple. Yeah, there is one for sale in the United States, but it's in bad condition. G Plus. Wow, that's really beat up. A G Plus record. We got SCH 835B. Nope. All right, let's just go to Pop Gospel Hits. Jackson, I was trying to figure out who it is. Jackson Ward Singers is who they give credit to. That's $6.99. And then let me try to find the Victory Baptist for you. That's $6.99 if you want it, Jeff Hole. And then I don't know about the Victory Baptist. I think that might have been something you misheard. All right, anybody have any last requests? That's it for tonight. I didn't even mean to go this late. I was going to stop. I was literally going to stop earlier, like around 11:30. I was going to tell everybody, let's go to midnight. And somehow I've ended on here till 2 a.m. So I got to wash my hands, go home and eat, and go to bed. I've pretty much been awake. I've pretty much been awake since we were here yesterday. I really hadn't been asleep. Victory Baptist is in this crate. Okay. This here, Sunday meeting. Aha. This crate. We have Sunday meeting. Victory. Yeah. $6.99 as well. Or both for $10. Fred stuff is interesting. It is. Yeah, $6.99 each or $10 for both. I am extremely hungry, extremely tired. Can y'all imagine? I've been awake since I was here yesterday. Since I was here last time doing a sale, I haven't been asleep since the last time I was here doing this yesterday. That's how long I've been awake right now. My eyes are starting to burn. That's how lack of sleep I have. Because I got home and that auction and I just didn't go to sleep really. I'm going to tomorrow for sure, or tonight. Man, this is fun. I wish I didn't have to sleep. If I didn't have to sleep, I would stop every once in a while maybe to eat, but I would just stand here all day and just do this 24/7, just go through stuff, have Paul constantly buying and bringing more and more in and then pricing it, having midnight 2 a.m. pricers just keep bringing me new arrivals. And these two are pinned the Jeff Hole. And these I've gone through. I've already pulled some stuff out. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Charlie Daniels Japanese? let me know. Thank you, Jim B. Thank you, Susie Breedlove. Thank you, R.K. Tucker. There's one Japanese left. Thank you, Robert W. Thank you, Susie Breedlove. Who else is still on? Michael Nath, I think, already went to bed. Thank you, Tracy Songer. Daniel Rosen, if you're still watching. I still don't know who Noise Pill over on YouTube was that was complaining. Who knows? Strange people out there. But yeah, there we have it. Kenny Begley, 24/7. This is the life. Kenny Begley's still watching. This is the life. This is the life of a salesman, the life of a record salesman. Actually, yeah, kind of when I go home, I'm like, man, I wish I was back at the store. I've lost Jeff Hole again. Go get some Taco Bell. No, I've got salmon and broccoli that you put in the oven from Publix. I just don't like it because I got to preheat the oven, blah, 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 blah. It's going to take forever to get it finally ready to eat. And that's going to, I like stuff, bam, I can eat it and go to bed. Okay, I was going to make sure I didn't miss Jeff Hole's. Make sure I didn't miss Jeff Hole's comment, but I'm not for sure. So, with that being said, I think we're done. I gotta shoot a new arrivals video and post it. Yeah, for sure. So I gotta do a little bit. I'm probably gonna be here another half hour then by the time I clean up and do all that. All right. Thanks everybody and good night.